Alright, welcome back everyone for today's game of Old School Dungeons & Dragons. My name's Ekin. I'll be your Dungeon Master and your guide to this world of Dungeons & Dragons. We're gonna continue gaming for today. It's December 29th, and we just have pretty much the old guard here tonight. Maybe some middle
The
guards.
old guard,
Most of the
uh,
players, yeah.
yeah, a
The
middle
old
guard
crew
and
tonight.
a young guard.
So no noobs. Maybe one young guard. Yeah. Is that who's
No,
that?
I would still think of Silver pretty experienced. He took a break, came
Yeah,
back.
Silver
Uh,
can pick up quick. He just has taken a long break, so he can pretty much
Yeah.
pick up Midgard pretty quick.
Ekin, we might have a player joining to spectate.
That's fine as long as
He
they're not
wants to
making
play.
noise. Do they want to play or spectate? If they
He
want to play,
wants
this
to
is the
play,
best
but
time.
he's not sure, so
Well,
he's going
he
to
will have to
spectate, I
decide,
guess.
yeah, right away.
Yeah,
So
sure.
so we do not waste time. All right. If he does want to play, he has to make sure he can fully commit. And like we got a lot of like, not saying I don't want you guys to bring new players in, but if they're just gonna drop out, right, it's not really worth it. So
If
um,
they don't have the constitution to stay.
yeah. Let's see. Like players like the last couple games keep dropping out.
What? Who's 40? Is this a new player that wanted to play? Donnie?
Yeah, it's a new player that kind of wants to spectate.
Just spectate?
Okay,
Okay.
sure. Yeah, that's
I'll
fine.
allow it.
What the My dude's like
Not
the
again.
he's like the warden of this VC apparently now,
I know,
huh?
right? Wait, was that calm?
No,
No, that was me.
I was a UV.
Oh,
I don't do that to people.
Alright, so we're gonna get some game preparation done.
my bad.
Alright, get it done quickly, hopefully, so we can get to gaming right away. Less time we spend on preparation, more time we have to game, right? So it's on you
Tomatoes.
to get through this quickly. Some of you are rolling up new characters, so let's just do that real first. We'll do that first, of course. So who's this is Valo and Zira, right? So you two need new
Yo,
characters. Galen was killed in the last
Valo?
expedition when he dropped out. He died.
Valo, are you gonna use that character or are you gonna be Landville?
Let's see.
I'm gonna ask, is Lanville healthy now or no?
For sure. All the
Well,
characters
well,
are
from what I heard,
fine.
they said our characters are healthy now.
wait, I need to make a new character?
Yes. Unfortunately, Zero, when
Ah,
you left the game the other day, like everyone knows, right? Your character's morale is based on the player's morale. So if you drop out, your morale is gone, right? So your character just kind of like broke down in fear. The men try to get you home, but you died of disease on the way back. Let's see.
ah,
A lot of them almost died of disease, actually. Let's see.
Yeah. Our okay. Our character is alive. Not alive. Undiseased, well, healthy, living.
And someone's mic is brushing or something. Someone's breathing into their mic, so
my
make
bad.
sure you. It's all good. Thank you. Just move it a little bit. Let's see, so we can hear. All right. Let's see. So yeah, just Zero and Val need new characters then. For
Is
disease.
Lanville okay? Because I'd like to play as him.
Oh, let me check. For diseases, you
We
guys
all got
suffered
sick at the
Yeah.
same
diseases.
time.
Yeah.
You know what was the date? Let's see.
It was mid-August, I believe.
Mid-August.
Yeah, sometime in August.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was mid-August.
Yes, it was.
Like
So
all of us.
it would not be cured until, let's see, 1 month. So it's gonna be from mid-August to late August. It's one. From late August to, okay, it's gonna be till mid-September, right? August, September. So it's gonna right now it's
Yeah.
already 1, 2, 3. After mid-September, you would be cured. It takes 3 weeks. So
Oh my
late
god.
September, you're cured. The current time of year is early October, so you're good.
Does medicine speed it up by chance? Because I mentioned that I bought medicine last time. I don't know if I
It's
guess.
only pain
It's
numbing.
like painkillers, yeah.
Oh,
Maybe some
okay.
herbs, maybe, but
It will
Okay,
reduce
then
the
never
pain,
mind.
but
yeah.
Never
does
mind.
not like it will make you actually be able to perform right while sick, but it does not speed up the recovery that much, right?
Okay.
Easy as it,
Okay,
maybe.
then never mind. We have to play.
So it's October right now, so you guys are good.
Oh, we're good?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just said it's you guys suffered the disease in the middle of
So we
August,
can use Haynes now, finally.
so you would not be
Okay.
done with the disease till after the middle of September, right? It's no longer September, it's October.
Yay, we can use
Oh,
our
damn.
characters
Okay,
now.
nice, nice. In that case, oh, what the fuck did I just write?
Alright, let's
I'm retiring Danes and bringing out Haynes. So and I'm
Well,
putting what's gonna do with prep?
All right,
bro,
yeah,
your
let's get into
your
prep. So
family.
let's see, we're gonna just do the new character for Zero then, since everyone else is playing their current
Fine.
characters. Let's see, Silver, do you need a new
Yeah.
character? Or yours is
No.
good? Okay, yeah, yours is good. Okay, so just Zero. So here, Zero, we're gonna roll it up. Grab your pencil and paper. This is your strength. Your new character has a strength of 8. Sorry, I'm gonna write this down too.
Yeah, I'm so fucking excited for Kung Fu Panda 4.
Oh, I heard about that.
So
Wait, what?
random.
Yeah,
Alright,
man,
your
the Kung Fu Panda
intelligence
movies is really good.
is 5.
Strength is 8, then intelligence is 5.
Yes. Your wisdom is 11. Your dexterity is 9. Your constitution is 11. And your charisma is 9. Alright, for your class, I recommend cleric or thief. What do you think?
Do we have a cleric?
No, I mean, yeah, we could
I'll be
use
a
one
cleric.
actually.
Okay. Alright, and for hit
Ugh,
points,
fucking nasty.
you have 2.
Ah,
For items, I'm gonna quickly
interesting.
buy you some gear, unless you want to pick it, but otherwise I'm just gonna go through it. You're gonna have clothes, you're gonna have a holy symbol. Let's see, weapon wise, do you wanna pick it or I'm gonna pick it?
You can pick it.
Okay, so with 6 left, we're gonna get you a short bow and arrows. Alright, and we'll also get you a club. And lastly, we're gonna get you uh, we'll get you a wineskin or water skin.
What skin?
A water skin carries a gallon of water.
Oh,
Hmm.
how
Alright,
many arrows?
10 arrows.
Okay.
Alright, and now you gotta pick a name. You want a random one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Your name is going to be, let's see, Fosgul. It's F-O-L, or sorry, F-O-S-G-O-L. Fosgul. Okay, that's your name. Alright, so next is preparing everyone else. We'll go down the list, starting with Dash. So, Yubi, do you have any preparations for Dash? It says you have
I'm sorry.
46 silvers.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's not right. Sorry, one
No,
second.
that's not right.
It
Yep.
says you have 17 silvers.
17.
Yeah.
Yep, correct. I would like to hire a retainer.
Okay, a new retainer.
I will try hiring Callisto. Actually, no, Erastus. Erastus.
Okay, so a retainer of your house or an adventurer of your
Yep.
house. Okay, let's see. Let me see if I can find the sheet. He has been retired for some time.
Yeah, about 2 months.
You sure 2 months?
A month and a half.
Yeah, he's heir to Modestus.
Okay. Like 2 months in the game world? That's only like 6 games ago.
No, no, no. 2 months like in actual,
Oh, okay. Well, then
like
that's like almost
IRL.
1 or 2 years ago. Let's see.
Yeah.
So, Erastus, the acolyte. All right.
Yep.
You find that he is indeed the heir to Modestus, and you try talking to him. Let's see. As Dash, the elven swashbuckler. What's your offer to Erastus?
I will offer him a silver piece, half a share, and I speak to him saying we could use a holy man like you. We have encountered some undead recently.
All right. He's been long retired, so the -1. And you have a standard offer, so +0. You're of the same house, so +1. Um, there's nothing else really giving you a bonus right now.
No, just a, just a,
Just a straight roll then.
yeah, just a.
He declines your offer, right? Shakes his head and says he's happy working at the temple, right? They need him more than you, right? There's a lot of sickly people in the village as of this time.
Okay, well I'm gonna go up to Callisto then.
Okay, you move on. The next day you try to find Callisto and you talk with him.
Same thing.
Standard
It's
offer.
a +1 in that case, yeah. +1 because of house. That's
Yeah,
it.
alright. Callisto was recently retired. He's a cleric.
He legit was last campaign, so just a week.
I mean, last adventure.
Yeah, I
He
mean
has a
an
series
adventure
of
is a week,
adventures.
no?
What?
Like an adventure that we do is a week in the game time.
Yeah. A campaign is
Okay,
a
yeah.
series of adventure, so
Yeah, basically,
many
it's been a
adventures.
week since.
Alright, so Callisto.
I will buy him some equipment too if he. Yeah, I'll buy him like
With
a.
5, he refuses. You offer to buy him equipment.
Yep.
Maybe this might change the situation.
Uh, yeah. So,
He's not certain. Thinks about it. He doesn't accept or refuse after that. You have a better offer?
mm, I'll add a silver instead of 1 silver.
So 2 silvers a day is his payment?
Yeah.
Alright. With that, he accepts with a +1 morale. So he's like, that sounds more like it, right? Let's see. Alright, so he's your retainer now. Callisto, retainer 2,
Dash. The
Dash.
swashbuckler. I'll buy him.
So you promised
Let's
him
see
equipment
here.
and 2 silvers for this adventure per day. And
Yeah.
of course a half share. So,
All right.
any
I'll.
objections from the party?
None on my end.
Okay,
Also, Ekin, I think 40's gonna join. Is that fine?
that's fine. Yeah, we'll come back to him. Alright, Yubi, continuing. Let's see, you said you want to buy him some equipment.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
You want to buy him equipment, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So you're currently sitting at 17 silvers. What do you want to purchase?
17 minus 2. That's gonna be
Oh, right.
subtracted to him.
Yep. So 2 goes to Callisto. Because your retainer is NPC now, right? You cannot play as him anymore. As long as he's hired or retained to Dash.
Okay.
So
I'll buy him a gambus and a helmet.
his silver goes
Minus
straight
7.
to experience then. He has 2 XP. You buy him a Gamson and what else? You want a heavy
A
Gamson
helmet.
for him or just a normal one?
Sure. Sure. I'll buy him a heavy gambus.
Okay. That is the better deal. Let's see. For the price. So heavy Gamson and you said shield?
No, heavy gambits and a helmet.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm gonna. No, I'm good. That
All
should
right.
be it.
Total price
I'm
was 9 silver, so you're
yeah.
down to
I'm sit
8.
6.
Or no,
Oh, 8.
plus minus. Yeah, you're down to 6. Sorry, minus 2 as
Yeah.
well. All right. Good to go. That's it for you,
Yep.
right? Or do you have more?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. That's it for me.
Okay.
Actually, question. Lena. I'm sorry. Silver.
Hello.
Silver's
Yes.
character, Lena. I'm gonna since I'm at my sheet. Can I pass him equipment? So we just
Okay.
don't.
Yeah, try to keep it quick. What exactly do you want to pass?
I'm gonna pass him the Masterwork Heavy Shield to him on my horse.
The one that, there's one on your person. There's none on your horse.
Oh, my person. Yeah. Okay. I thought I just put him on person, my horse.
That's not the default placement. Default placement is slung over your back.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'm
we'll
gonna
put it on
give
your
it to
sheet.
him
So,
because like we're already at my sheet. Might as well.
alright,
Wait,
heavy
so I
master
got a
sheet.
shield, heavy,
Yeah,
and master's work.
a
Yes.
Masterwork Heavy Shield, a -3 AC.
Wow. Okay, thank you very much.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to add this to your sheet. Go ahead and add it to your sheet as well.
My AC is now a -4, right?
Sorry, I'm not on your sheet
Yep.
right now. I'm looking for Lena.
Oh, okay, okay. We'll come back for me like after. I'm done. I'm done for my preparation.
Okay, finished. What was the question?
It's fine. It's fine. I'll ask
Oh,
you about my AC, but we'll find out later. Doesn't matter.
very well. Okay. Let's move on. And I'm gonna put like a timer for every player just so we don't go too long. A 5-minute timer for every player. So,
That's good.
All I need is one thing.
Boomer, your turn.
hmm
So, do you have any preparations for Bruni?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move some things from my horse.
Okay,
Um,
so I'm looking over your sheet. One moment.
mhm.
Let's see. Alright, ready. So what do you need to move?
All right, I'm gonna post it in party, but
It's easy if you just describe it to me.
I'll just describe it. Okay. I'm gonna move my pole, and this is going to my house. I'm gonna just put it in my house. My pole arm.
Okay, pull arm.
Sorry.
One moment. Moving it into your house. Alright, next.
My short bow and arrow.
Short bow. Let's see. Arrows. Let's see.
16.
Trying to find it on your sheet.
Hmm.
My
Hmm. I don't see it on your sheet.
You don't see it on my horse.
Alright, I'll just go with what you said. 16 arrows, you said?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Alright, what's next?
All right, my spear.
Okay, next.
My normal battle axe.
Alright, next.
My lance.
You said lance?
Uh.
Okay, next.
My 11 torches.
11 torches. Alright, next.
my canoe,
All right, next.
my tinderbox,
Here.
Connor, if you're playing a video game, just mute yourself, please.
Yeah, my bad. I was talking to my mom.
Oh. Sorry, what was the last thing you said? Tinderbox?
tinderbox,
Okay. Next.
uh, my two 50-foot ropes,
It says that you have total of 140 feet. How much do you want to put away?
I'll put away 140. Just put away 100.
140? Or you said 100?
100.
Okay, so you keep
Yeah.
that 40-foot rope on you. Alright, next.
And my silver spear.
Alright, good to go.
Alright, and with that, my horse should be unencumbered, right?
We'll see. We'll count it then. So, see, first is tag. I think tag weighs 30 pounds. Double check.
It's 50.
50 pounds, okay.
Mhm.
Alright, so tech is 50, and then next is the saddlebags, which weigh I think 5 pounds, but I'll double check, or 10.
It's 10 pounds.
10 pounds, okay. We're at 60. With your antidotes, we're at 62. With your bag on there, we're at 60. Bag is 2 pounds, I think. No, it's 3 pounds. 62. We're at 65. With your flask of oil on there, we're at 66. With your flaming oil, we're at 67. With your silver sword, we're at 60. Or we're at 70. With your shovel on there, we're at 75. With your backpack on there, we're at 80 pounds. Everything else is assumed to be on the character. This includes, so your horse is carrying 80
Yeah.
pounds, and additionally, of course, your weight and all your equipment weight. I'm assuming your weight and all your equipment weight might weigh around 250
I have,
pounds. So
yeah, I have a 111 load on me, and I weigh
you weigh 160. Or no, you're a dwarf. You weigh
160.
150.
Yeah,
Let's see.
but does my strength increase my weight?
Technically, it does kind of. Not really. It's
Yeah.
just how much weight
Okay.
you can lift. You're roughly 150
Okay.
still. So
Okay.
it could actually mean that you're 20 pounds heavier, so you can lift up to 20 pounds more. So, all right, but
And my silver is also being in my house too, Ekin.
your silver, there's no silver in your house right now. You have to move it all to your house.
Yeah, move it all to my.
368. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, it was on your person in your backpack.
Okay.
It's now being moved into your house.
And with that, that'll be the end. That'll be the end of my prep.
Okay, good to go. All right, that was uh that was past 5 minutes. Okay, it's okay.
I'm sorry.
You're good. We're still trying to get into it. Let's see.
Okay.
All right. Okay, next is Vernon as Donnie, or Donnie as Vernon.
Yep. Yep.
Which preparations do we have?
Um. So basically, I want to know. I haven't participated with Vernon in a few weeks, so would that mean that Vernon could level up, or
Did you
like in
level
his
up? Yeah,
downtime he's been studying?
level ups occur after an adventure.
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So in that case, could I spot some silver to the new character before he's made? Like, let's just say I knew the house and stuff, and I made a donation.
Sure. Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna spot 100 silvers in a pouch or two pouches. I don't know how many you would need to carry 100 silver, but
Okay, well you have 2 pouches on you. It says how many you want to give. One
Could
pouch
I
carries
buy?
500 coins. You want to buy them new pouches? Okay.
Yeah.
So you said
So you
100
can carry
silvers
them.
and 1 pouch.
Yeah, sure.
So you're gonna spend 101 then.
Yeah.
Okay. We're spending the money that's on your character. You had 579. So now you're at 478.
Perfect. That's it for prep. I'm just gonna memorize Phantasmal Force, Sleep, and Charm,
Alright, we'll come back to that
and
actually. Sorry.
yeah,
Spells are later.
and recruit Evaristo.
Okay, that's important. We'll do that now then. So we'll do that after we pay this other character. Let's see. It's 100 silvers. Okay. You say you want to try to recruit Evaristo?
Yep.
Alright. He has been a retainer to you for a while. So he's been loyal. +1. And you've been loyal to him, of course. What's your alignment? Still neutral?
Lawful. Yeah, I think it's
Lawful?
lawful.
Oh, it is. Okay. You have good repute in the village. So +1. And then what's your offer? Standard? Half share? 1 silver a day?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Offer accepted. Okay. Let's see. So Evaristo is back in your ranks as your retainer for this adventure. Right. That's it for you. Okay, cool. Let's see. It's about 2 minutes of prep right there. Okay. 40, let's get you a character rolled up real quick. You're a bit late, but it's okay.
Oh,
Alright, so go ahead and grab some pencil and paper.
can you hear me?
Yes, we can
Oh,
hear you.
yeah, sure. Just give me a second, please. I'm just back from the outside.
Okay, we'll come back to you. Alright, next is Carms as
Yeah,
Haynes.
no. It's really quick. Oh, whatever. Go on. Sorry.
Okay, never mind. Are you good, 40, or? Okay, we'll come back to you. Alright, Carm as Haynes. Let's see.
Giving my silvered sword. I haven't done anything with this character besides getting sick, so I'm fine. But I'm giving my silver sword a dash.
Alright, one moment. Dash, do you accept this? You're already pretty heavily encumbered, I think. Dash,
I'm sorry. I'm back.
do you want the silver sword?
No, actually, I shouldn't be heavily encumbered because I got rid of a heavy masterwork shield.
Okay, well, do you want the silver sword anyway?
Yeah. I'm taking it.
Okay. Alright, Carm, what's next?
I'm gonna put my stash of my 200 and something silvers in my house.
272?
And yep, and tell Danes to guard it with your life while I'm away.
Sure.
So yeah, that's pretty much it.
Alright, next is Lena. Okay,
I don't
so
have anything to do.
nothing? Alright, perfect. And I don't think there's any profits from your last adventure, so nothing to keep
There
track of.
was, but
There
it was
was?
4 coppers.
Alright, maybe 4 beers, that's about it. Let's see. We're not gonna really crack any copper, it's not really worth enough to keep track of it. Let's see. Nanvil, let's get you
Uh,
ready. Make
I'm
sure you
gonna
got
start
paid.
off hiring some retainers.
Retainers? Okay. There was a time where you looks like you made a profit of 5 silvers. Oh no, you actually lost 5 silvers. What the?
Yeah.
Okay. Looks like you paid your retainers, that's why.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see.
And I'm looking to hire Laborious and Gale.
Boris and
Standard
Gil.
rate.
Alright, let's see.
Half share, and I'm offering to buy them equipment.
You're at 377 silvers. Who's the first one to try to hire?
Laborious.
Alright, this is a character you've hired before, so +1 for loyalty. Let's see.
Yep. I got
And then
+2 to charisma.
+2 from charisma, so 3. +1 from lawful, so 4. And then what's the offer you made?
Standard rate, half share, and I'm buying them equipment.
Okay, +1 for new equipment. So it's a +5 bonus.
Yep.
Joining with +1 morale for this one.
All right.
Okay.
And then
What
I
equipment?
like to do.
Mhm.
Can I do the equipment afterwards? Because I have some things to buy.
Okay. So let's say he's hired. Okay. Let me write it down that
And then
he's
I'm
hired.
gonna
1 second.
I'm gonna make the same offer to Gale.
Okay. So what? Real quick, we know that dash is coming. So E5. We know so far. Dash, did you hire a retainer for this one? Or that was someone else. That was Warden, right? Yeah. Sorry. So dash E5. Bruni is gonna join as D5. Okay. We know Vonan's M3. He hired Evaristo, who's in M1, NPC. Right, we also have Hints F5, Lena F1, and of course Lamvel F4 with his retainer, who is so far we just got one of them was Laborious. Is he a fighter? Let's see.
Yeah.
Okay. And then who's the next one you want to hire?
Gale.
Yeah, okay. He's loyal. You've hired him before. So he gets loyalty bonus. Alright, and then alignment bonus and charisma bonus +4. And you
Yep.
said
And then
equipment too?
making the same offer with equipment. Yep.
+5, okay. 7 +5, 12, +1 morale. So he's hired. You get a gal back as well.
Okay, pretty good. Um, I'm gonna start off with buying a heavy mail halberd, and I'm gonna send it to Lena.
Okay, heavy mail halberd, 30 silvers. Okay,
Yep.
347 left.
Wait,
Okay.
heavy mail.
Yes.
Heavy mail halberd.
Thank you very much.
Indeed.
I
Very
feel
good.
bad.
And then what does Laborious and Gale have on their person?
You should not feel bad. You should feel, I mean, these players value you, so that's why, right? They think you're worth it. Let's see. You have played a lot in the past. Oh, sorry, what's next? Valo?
What does Laborious and Gale have on their person?
Let's see. Gal has his clothes, his backpack, a shovel, and a 50-foot rope. And then Laborious, let's see. He has his heavy mastery gambeson, heavy helmet, heavy shield, spear, longsword, knife, backpack, and clothes.
Oh man, so he's already kitted out then.
Yeah, for the most part.
And then for Gale, the 50-foot rope, I think it's actually 40 feet. They got burned when we were dealing with the slime.
Oh, that was someone else's rope, it wasn't his.
It was Colton's then. He's dead.
No, that
Um,
was my rope.
okay.
Well,
So Laborious is pretty kitted out. I'm gonna buy him a sling. And you said Laborious has a backpack, correct?
Yep, he already has that, so you get him a sling.
Yes.
Okay.
Then I will buy Gale a heavy gambeson and a pike.
Total price should be 7 plus 4 plus 1 is 12. So you're at 347, you should be at 330, 35.
Okay, and that's it for my prep.
Alright, good. Let's see. Let me add this to the sheets. So this for Gal receives the heavy gambeson. and the pike.
Yep.
Alright, all set. Okay, last but not least, actually we already done with yours. We're back to 40 then. 40, are you with us this time?
I'm here. What's up?
Good to go.
What do I
Welcome.
do?
You're new here, so let me introduce you to the game. We are playing Old School Dungeons and Dragons. This is a tabletop fantasy adventure role-playing game about telling stories, creating memorable experiences, and having fun. But in this game, you join as a player. This means you take on the role of an adventurer, a hunter of monsters, treasures, and bounties in the world of Dungeons and Dragons, right? The magic and monsters and such. Um, so the whole point is to survive and get rich and famous, pretty much. You're gonna join up with a party of adventurers to seek your fortune. You're gonna create a character first to play. To play the game is very simple. The dungeon master describes to you what's going on in the world. You imagine it in your head, and you tell me what you want to try to do, and then I tell you what happens, and that's it. That's all there is to play in D&D. Very simple. Um, Now let's create your character. You're gonna create the character with 36s for each ability first. So we're determining your character's ability scores. These are a reflection of the character's capabilities as an adventurer. The first one we determine is your strength. Okay. So your character has a strength of
Oh,
11. So go ahead and write 11 STR on your sheet.
let me write it down. And
Next is your
11.
intelligence.
Right.
He has a 12 intelligence. Go ahead and write 12 intelligence or 12 INT.
Wait,
Alright.
wait, hold on. So strength 11, right?
Yes.
And the next is intelligence.
Yes. 12. Alright. Your next ability is called
Okay.
Wisdom. WIS. You have 13 Wisdom.
Um, I,
Okay. Next is your.
well, did you roll Constitution or did
That
I
was your
misheard it?
dexterity. Oh wait, sorry. That was supposed to be your wisdom. There, 13 wisdom. Here's your dexterity. Sorry. So it's 11 strength, 12 intelligence, 13 wisdom. I must have skipped it. Sorry. Um, you have that?
Yep.
All right. So this next one is your dexterity. Okay, it's 4.
Oh, wow.
All right. The next one is your constitution.
Or
Yeah, 4. Constitution is a 10. And lastly, your charisma. 16. Okay.
oh wow, let's go.
Yes. All right.
I
So
I
any
would be
score.
sad about the dex.
That's 9 through 12 is normal, 3 to 8 is low, and 13 through 18 is high. Okay? Alright, so your next step is to determine your class. Based on your scores, I recommend either fighter, magic user, or cleric. What do you think?
What was the second one?
Magic user?
Cleric. Cleric. Huh?
Mm, um, can I do this just random?
Clerics can heal at
Sounds
higher
good.
levels.
Hey, let's just let him pick.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, just pick whatever you want.
40? Are you with us?
Um, what? Sorry, I'm missing a lot.
Alright, so you're gonna pick a class right now. Okay, there's gonna be 7 classes, but I just recommend that you some. The classes are cleric, fighter, magic user, thief, dwarf, elf, and halfling. Because of your low dexterity, I don't recommend a few classes such as halfling or thief to you. But the classes I recommend you is any class but those. But the one I highly recommend to you is cleric since you have a high wisdom, or magic user since your intelligence is decent.
Um, oh, let's go with magic user, I guess.
Alright, sounds good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna lower one of your abilities that are lower that we can lower to raise your intelligence to 13 so you can be smart. We're gonna lower your strength to 9. Okay, same modifier. So strength of 9. You have 13
Okay,
intelligence now.
9.
Yep. So it's a 2-for-1 ratio, 2-for-1 trade. So we got 9 strength now, but you
Okay.
have 13 intelligence. So you're smart.
Yeah, I'm smart. Nice.
Okay, now we're gonna determine your hit points. You've got 1 to 4 hit points. This is how hard it is to kill your character. You've got 3. Okay, the average man only has 2. That's pretty good. Alright, next is
So
your.
my hit points are 3.
Yeah, 3 hit points. So right, HP tag 3. Alright, next is your items. You've got 5 or no, 6 additional silver on top of the silver you were gifted. So 106 silver is what you were gifted by someone here. So you can buy some equipment with it. Just to make this quick, I'm just gonna make you some recommendations. First thing we're gonna get you is the necessities. We're gonna get you your spellbook and your clothes. Okay.
Mm, book and clothes.
Yep, they
Wait.
cost 3 of your silvers. So you're down to 103 silvers. Right.
Okay.
Next, do you want to purchase a lot of armor at this point? You can afford it. Armor will keep your character alive. It will protect you on the battlefield.
Um, Armor is good.
Okay. Or do you have any? You're brand new and you start with a lot of money, so I don't know if you have any ideas on what you want to spend your money on, but I'm gonna recommend armor or spells.
Uh, what are the spells I can learn?
So you're gonna get some free ones at the start, but then you can get some additional ones since you have so much money. So, uh, first, let's say we'll get you your free ones. You can either get 2 random ones, 2 Dungeon Master picked spells, or one of your choice.
Uh, wait,
I
that a
I
question?
can I recommend him? I would recommend the DM choice.
Alright, so you've been given some recommendations, but it's your choice. Do you want to pick one, or do you want to get 2 random ones, or do you want the Dungeon Master picked ones?
I think I'll just let you pick.
Sorry, I could not understand you. What did you say?
Pick yourself, please.
Pick? Okay. So you're gonna get read and detect magic then. These spells don't do
Uh,
much on their own, but they help you do a lot more in the future. It's very important to have these spells. Alright. If you want
what
more
do I get
spells,
again?
what was it?
What do I get in spells?
You have read and detect
I,
magic. They're 2 separate spells. So read magic and detect
uh,
magic, okay? Alright, so next is, do you want more armor, or would you like to start with some spells? Some more spells.
I think spells are better.
Okay, so it's 50 silvers for an additional set of first level spells. Is that fine?
Yep.
Okay, so we're gonna get some additional spells. You can either get Dungeon Master picked spells, one of your choice, or 2 random ones.
I still don't know what spells did I get the
You
last
have
time.
read and
So
detect
they
magic.
so basically your spells are like you can detect things that are magical, or you can like read other people's spell books and sort of like learn their spells.
Uh, I just I can't recognize the names, so
You
I
want the
could
spell list?
try them.
Okay, so one moment. If anyone has the spell list, go ahead and post it for him in party. But I'm gonna show it to him. So let's see. Don't know if the camera will show it well. Alright, there's a spell list right there for first level. You can see there's Charm Person, Detect Magic, Floating Disc, Cold Portal, Light Darkness, Magic Missile, Protection from Evil, Read Languages, Read Magic, Shield, Sleep, and Ventriloquism for first level. So you can pick one, you can get two random ones, or you can get two Dungeon Master picked ones.
What do I have now? Just now
You have
from the
Detect
first
Magic,
pick.
Detect Magic, and you have Read Magic, okay?
Detect, detect magic and read magic, right?
Yep, that's what you already have.
Read magic. Yeah, cool. And I think I'll pick charm person.
Okay, you want to pick it? Very well. So, you get Charm Person with your
Yeah.
next spell. Alright, we've got 53 silvers. Do you want to purchase more armor? Or do you want to purchase more spells or supplies and equipment or weapons? Or something else? You can also get a horse if you want.
I don't have any equipment, right?
Nope,
Besides
not yet.
the spell book and some clothes.
Alright,
Uh,
so shall we perhaps get you some armor first?
mm, some armor would be good. Armor.
Okay. First, I recommend we're getting to a heavy masterwork gambeson. It's going to cost 20 silvers. It's a minus 3 armor class bonus. Is that fine?
Heavy.
Heavy masterwork gambeson. Is that fine with you?
Alright. Mm, I don't, I don't know what you're talking about.
So
This is armor.
basically, a gambeson is something you put underneath your armor so it protects you from getting hit. It's like a heavy piece of clothing you wear underneath your armor.
It is a set of cloth armor. It's body armor. So yeah,
Sounds
usually you
okay.
wouldn't have to make all these decisions since you're brand new, but since you got a lot of money, you have to kind of. If you don't know, I can just get you some gear and call it good. So it's up to you. Do you want to pick it out or do you want me to just grab you some gear?
Just, just give me some gear.
Alright, so how much do you want to spend on armor? So far we spent 20 silvers on armor. We've got 33 silvers left. Do you want to spend more money on armor or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay. How much money are you willing to spend on weapons? We've got 33 total left over.
Mm, what weapons can I even wield or
Any weapon.
buy?
So how much are you willing to spend
Mm,
towards weapons?
just like a half or
Half your money? Okay. So we'll
2/3.
get you a longbow, 10 arrows.
A longbow, longbow, right?
10 arrows.
Yep.
And a polearm.
Uh, for
hmm Total price is 15. You're down to 18 silvers. Next, we want to buy you a horse. You want a riding horse or a courser? Riding horse, sorry, riding horse or normal horse?
I'd
what?
suggest you get a riding horse.
Yeah, I'll take that, I guess.
Okay, you're down to 3 silvers. Alright, with your last 3 silvers, we'll buy you a bag. Oh no, we'll just buy you a backpack. It should be good. Alright, you're down to 0 silvers now.
What's the armor I have?
You have a heavy master Gamson. That's all that you spent toward armor.
Can you write that in chat because I don't understand from the speech.
Sure. It's a heavy masterwork Gambison. I'll post it in party for you. Alright.
Thank you.
hmm And then for your name, you have to choose a medieval name. Do you want the random one or do you want to pick it?
get some random names and pick from those, but that's gonna take a lot of time, I guess.
Yeah, so do you want to pick your name or do you want a random one?
Uh, let's go just with random.
Okay. Alright. Your name is Colgrim. You're Colgrim the Medium of House 40. By the
How
way,
do
is
I
40 the name
spell
you
it?
want to go by? What was that?
How do I spell it?
Colgrim? It's Kolgrim.
K L G
R
G R
I M.
A M
I am. Colgrim.
I M.
Yes, that's
So
right.
green in like a smile, right?
M as in Mike.
Okay.
Alright, so
Okay.
you're pretty much all set.
Put
That's all there
down.
is to curation. So, and then for your player name, is 40 fine, or do you have a first name you'd rather go by?
40 is fine.
Okay, so your character's gonna be Colgrim of House 40.
What? What?
Alright, so we are now done with preparations. Go ahead and take a small break, take a 5 minute break, and then when you come back, we'll start the adventure.
Oh,
What?
Calm, are you okay? Calm. Bro, what happened?
Karm loses morale. He's crying in a
You
dungeon.
had morale?
I've been playing this game called Barony. That shit's fun as fuck.
Wait, what is that, like
Oh,
Minecraft?
It's literally Minecraft D&D.
oh, did
Holy
you actually buy it?
shit.
Yeah, it's $10. It's on sale right now. So basically,
Yeah,
you
it's
enter a dungeon. You enter a dungeon. You choose your class. You know, you choose your alchemist, your mage, your wizard, your warrior, barbarian. You choose your class, right? You start off with like whatever weapon you just start off with. You go in as level one. You kill skeletons, rats, trolls. There's spell books. There's cursed items, cursed magic items in the game. So right now, my character has a helmet that's stuck on its head because it's cursed. I have like a cape that's magical. I have a fucking amulet that's poison resistance, gives me poison resistance. Um, it's a good game. It's fun with friends though. That's the thing. It's hard to find people, but like I managed to find another dude. He just dueled it. So
Wait,
Of
is it on
course,
PS?
it's on Steam. It's on Steam for $10. It's called Barony. Barony,
What are you
and
talking about?
Calm,
it's
this shit's from
hard.
2015, bro.
I know it's from 2015, but it's a good game.
Oh, you
People,
talking about Barony?
yeah.
Yeah,
You
that's
guys
it's like a
you should
dungeon
guys,
crawl.
yeah, you should get that. It's a dungeon crawling game. I love it.
Yeah, really feels old school because you get insta killed a lot of the time.
Yeah, there's traps in the game. There's fucking poison traps. There's arrow slit traps. There's magic. You can do fireball, lightning, casting light, protection +1. Like it's so fucking good. I like it. If you get it, I'll play. If anybody gets the game, let me know. I'll play it with you. I chose a warrior class.
I would have it, but GeForce doesn't have it.
Huh?
I would have it, but GeForce now don't got it. I can't
You
run if it's
you said you're too poor.
no. I said I can get it, but I'm saying it's not on GeForce now.
It's on Steam.
Yeah, I need GeForce now to play a game. It's like a cloud gaming thing. Uh, my computer ain't good enough to run it by itself.
You said it's called Baron.
Barony. Yeah,
Barony.
Barony.
Okay, I found it.
It's
Wait,
ten
I can't get it
dollars.
on. I can't
Yeah.
get it on
Calling
PS.
calling me poor Carm. I got the
It's
Nitro and the
crossplay too,
Strong One.
apparently. I don't know why. It's crossplay. Let me stream it. So this is the
Well,
game.
we're about to play Carm, so
I think it's for consoles or other shit.
I'm about to play D&D, bro.
yeah,
This
we
is
gotta play
literally
D&D.
D&D.
We gotta play Econ's D&D. Or it's much harder.
I know. I had so much fun for 26 minutes of playtime that
So
I thought something
are
magic
we
was
going
going.
to the dwarf lair?
That's what I'm hearing. So we need to prod though. So
Somebody bought a poll.
nope.
Let me stream the game
Tell
though.
us
But
to
if you
here.
get the game, I'll play that shit every day with anybody.
Yeah.
That game
Carm,
is
don't
hella
play
fun.
it. We gotta play D&D. Don't start
Oh, I
up.
know.
Alright, whatever. Um
If we're gonna
I'm
go
yeah.
to the dwarf lair, I might just get 2 fireballs.
Hey,
Good.
Haynes, does Haynes have a spear?
Wait, no, I have a sword. I'm what class am I gonna choose? Warrior, healer, rogue, wizard, merchant. You can be a merchant. That's dope. Merchant, wanderer, arcanist, joker, sexton,
They have to
What's a
say.
ninja.
sexton?
They have
I
to
don't
say.
Sexton.
know.
Did, oh, never mind.
Sex dungeon?
A sexton, a temple officer who serves unseen using stealth and magic to slip their way through the dungeon with the aid of fair rares. So sextons are fastacious planners, and their diverse talents bring success when they
Okay,
make time to
okay,
approach.
guys. Do I get two fireballs since we're going to dwarf lair?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I could be a monk. Okay, there is. So strength. A monk has high strength and high con.
Do you guys do you guys want 2 fireballs, 2 sleeps, or 2 fireballs, 1 web?
2 fireballs, 1 web.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be a warrior. I'm just gonna play as a solo dungeon crawler. Let me take a torch. Found an amulet. It gives me poison resistance. Perfect.
Anybody want kung fu fighting?
Chinese.
Yo, Yubi, get this game so we can play together. Oh, he just sliced
Bro,
me.
Carm, why don't you play Valheim anymore?
Valheim, I'll think about it.
Yeah.
An excellent magic staff. I just found a magic staff. Ooh. Oh, is this a magic book?
How does AC work here?
Bit
Skeletons
about
over there. A worn. That's probably a cursed item. My stuff has been increased.
they got
Alright guys,
powers,
it's been
Carm?
5 minutes, so we're getting started here.
The DLC characters, yeah.
It's been about an
I
hour
leveled
since
up.
we've started,
Perfect.
so we've got about 2 hours left the
Decrepit
game.
shield, worn iron sword.
You
Alright,
got hit
so
once and you're about to die.
Found a
let us begin.
scroll.
For those who are new and for those who are returning, as per usual, our
There's a
campaign
regular
continues
weird fountain. There's a
from the
Christmas
village of
tree over
Givelon.
here.
Oh shit, am I muted?
There's
I'm
a
muted.
car in a tree. Hey. Oh nah, what the fuck? A
Oh,
Alright,
snowman
good
just
evening
killed me. I
ladies
just
and
lost all my
gentlemen.
magic
It is
items.
Alright, let's
22:30 GST. It's been roughly 5 minutes since we started our break, so let's get into the adventure. So, your party will continue the campaign, or begin if you're new, the campaign from, of course, the southern village of the Kingdom of Bredonia, which is Givelon. Alright, so your campaign for Fame and Fortune continues this week in October, early October of year 13. So let's see. The year is passing quickly. We're already in the fall season, right? I still kind of remember when it was just the start of year 13. So let's see. From here, your adventures, your goal for the adventures week shall be decided at, of course, the usual spot.
So close minds.
Okay, if there's nothing else to discuss, then uh, some of you have taken a
Whoa,
vote.
whoa, 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 chill, man, chill. I
Oh,
want, I want two fireballs and a web.
These are very
wait,
personal
what?
things that you guys interrupted me for. So,
I-
uh,
I- I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I just
Yeah.
want, I forgot. I just
Um.
remembered.
I was
It's
describing to you or
for
introducing you to the
guys.
adventure, right?
Oh,
So,
oh, oh! I thought we were over it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
right. Well, if you guys just want to fast forward it, I suppose that's kind of unfair for your new player. But
No, no,
uh,
no. I forgot we have a new player. It's fine. Sorry.
all right, let's continue from Gavelon. At the Beheaded Swan Tavern, this is where you eat and drink and discuss your plans. For those who are new, here many adventures lie to the south. Of course, there are many other ways you might acquire your fortune in this world of Dungeons and Dragons. You can, of course, perform menial tasks such as farming or labor, or you can, of course, perform something slightly dangerous, such as maybe caravan work or mercenary work, joining a military, right? Um, you can go on a quest, or the most profitable way to win in Dungeons and Dragons is to seek your own fortunes, particularly from ruins that hide or stand above a particular place full of treasures and monsters, which is called the dungeons. Dungeons often guarded by dragons. Okay, so great fortunes can be found there, but also great peril and risk, right? There's many other ways you can acquire your fortune, of course, but that's why we're here at the tavern this evening. We're here to discuss it, to go over the plans, right? And before we set out for adventure. So this is your time to do this. Would anyone like to start us off? Make a proposition.
I think we should go to the Salt Coast Caverns. We've had plenty of luck there.
Yep, I was thinking that too, but
Mhm.
the
Uh,
village is still having a plague. I don't think they'll let us back in if we go there.
Well, what's been the news
Uh,
on that recently? You can.
On diseases spreading,
Yeah.
I thought we were over that. Yeah.
it's been a month since the disease spread, and a third of the population was sickened or diseased. They were isolated from the rest of the village, and a small portion of them were actually killed from the disease, right? Um, it is currently still going around, so we don't know how long it's going to continue. Some people have begun to recover, and some people have just recently caught it again, right? So it's still affecting the village, but not as badly. As of this, uh, Out of this current time, no one's really dying from the disease anymore, but people are still catching it. Some people are recovering and moving on, right? So,
All right.
Are they forbidding adventurers from returning to town if they go to the caverns?
I mean, they
Have
can't
we
really
heard any
track where
news
you
about
go,
that?
but if you come back and you seem sickly, they will most likely, you will most likely have
Okay.
trouble coming in.
As,
Particularly,
as
we've
long
seen,
as we don't, as long as we don't get sickly, it's fine then.
for the most part,
it's like
anyone
okay.
coming in with any sign of disease or filth is not allowed entry until their gear is burned and they are quarantined for about a month.
Okay. We
If you
just
return
avoid
and you
the
show
shit trap
any
from now on.
symptoms, right, then they will burn everything you have, right, if you want to enter.
Could we talk to the priest? Maybe he has some insight into the disease since he's been involved in curing it. So he could give us like a potion or something. Maybe we can buy it off him. Maybe a cure, some anti poison or something.
Should we make a visit to the priest of the
Yeah, I would
village?
like to. Yeah.
Any objections for our first part of our adventure?
Why would we want insight? It's a disease. What's there to it?
No, but if we come back with something, we might contract a disease that's fatal, and we could
I'm pretty
possibly
sure.
cure it.
I'm pretty sure as long as we don't touch the shit pile, it should be good.
Yes. Priests need to be very high level to cure diseases. So not much we can do.
A priest is a third level cleric.
Yeah. and not high enough to cure diseases.
So let's just go. Let's not waste time with them.
Yeah, we
All
went
right.
to the dungeon before and never didn't get sick until we went to the ship pile. So
Mhm.
Those New York rats, man.
I know it's rats. Crazy. Master Splinter is waiting for us.
All right.
Uh,
Let's just head to the
yeah,
mines. We're gonna take the usual route.
did we get a did we get a poll?
I think we should probably buy a pole and maybe some anti-poison.
Does anyone have torches?
I think
Nobody.
I do.
I don't.
I
I
think
don't think.
I have torches.
Yo, you guys had all this prep and didn't even buy torches or any of that.
Oh
Like,
yeah, I
let's
have
go with you
torches though.
guys.
I have
Oh, yeah,
torches.
Okay, we're not. But there's also torches too in the camp at level 2, so we can get from
Alright.
there.
All right. In
But
that case,
for the poll, you guys want to buy a poll really quick?
Yeah, just buy a
Yeah, let's get
poll.
one.
Okay.
quick buy Paul.
The club work.
All right. Is that all we have to discuss this evening before I pass the time?
Yeah,
Yep.
we just want to buy a ball and then we'll ready to head out.
And I'll buy anti-poison, at least 2.
There
Alright.
is no anti-poison. There's antidote.
It's called
Yeah,
antidotes.
antidote. Sorry.
First thing in the morning then. The shops are closed at night. So after you rest at the tavern or at the inn, right, in the morning, you make your way to the markets, you make your purchases. Are we trying to spend extra time here on haggle? Or you guys
No,
just want
no,
to?
just yeah, your price.
Very well. So if you want an antidote, it's 3 silvers a piece. How many do you want?
I'll buy 3.
Okay. Where do you want to put them, on yourself or someone else?
I'll put
Or
them
something else?
on myself. Um, Currently, I can still hold another 40 pounds, I think, or 30.
Alright, so you're down to 469.
Exactly the total I wanted.
Alright, next is gonna be the pole purchaser. Who's buying a pole?
I'll
I'll
buy
buy
the
it.
pole.
Okay, you can buy it.
And you're gonna hold on to it?
I'm gonna give it to Evaristo, actually.
We need 2 ball on the front. That's the whole reason we have it.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, I'll just buy it for the party, and then once we set out formations, we can discuss who gets it.
Okay, well then, where are you gonna put it for now?
For now, it's with Evaristo.
Okay.
Did you get your spells?
Um, I don't know if we prepped yet for spells.
We did not,
Okay.
because it's not
Okay,
time yet. It's not the next day.
gotcha.
So, well, it is now, but you went shopping first, right? So, if we're done shopping and we're about to march out, then you can organize your
Yep,
marching order, prepare your
yep.
spells, and choose what you want to wield. Alright, let's go down the list then. If I forget you, I'll try to get you after. Let's see. I might not have everyone on this list, so try to keep track. Try to pay attention. If I don't call you out, then make sure I do. All right. I'm gonna start with Dash. What would you like to wield?
I'll wield my spear. That's
Okay.
it, and I will memorize 2 fireballs and a web.
Okay. So you're 5th level. You can memorize, yeah, 2 second level spells, 2 first level spells, 1 third level spell. But you chose to
Yeah, but
memorize 2 third level spells.
mhm. in exchange for 2 level tool spells, and then I'm exchanging 2 level 1 spells for a level 2 spell.
Sure. Alright, Bruni,
Hmm?
would you like to wield? Oh wait, one more thing, Dash. Where do you want to stand?
I'll be in second rank. Second rank. Second rank is fine.
Alright, Bruni, what do you want to wield?
I will buy Master Battle Axe and Dwarven Shield.
Alright, and what do you want to stand?
I'll stand in front.
Vornin, would you like to wield?
I'm wielding my shield, and I'll have a free hand. And I would have memorized Phantasmal Force, Sleep, and Charm Person. And I would have told Evaristo to memorize Sleep. And then Muro is tagging along. But currently, Haynes is training him in the way of the fighter. So he's currently going to be a level 0 fighter for this expedition.
Sorry, I lost track. There was a lot of things you said.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
there's a
writing
lot
it
of
down.
things, yeah.
So, I caught hold of your spells, Phantasmal Force, Charm Person, and Sleep. What was your position?
My position is third rank.
Alright, and then what did you say after that?
I said Evaristo I would have told to memorize Sleep from my book.
Okay.
And Muro is currently being trained
Muro's
in the
not
way of the
hired.
fighter.
He
Oh,
wasn't hired.
Muro is charmed. He's a thrall.
Oh, you bring him? Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Alright. Let's see if he accepts your offer. He is your friend currently, and you want to hire him as your retainer.
Yep.
Alright. You ask him if he will join you for this week. As a friend, he might, right? But as a retainer, he's uncertain, right? Let's see. What's your offer to him?
My offer is he will get a standard share of the loot, so 50%, sorry, half a share, and he'll get a silver a day for lodging and food.
Alright, so he's okay with maybe perhaps going as a friend, but as a retainer, he's not looking to serve you at the,
Mm,
as of this week. Let's see.
Could I perhaps sweeten the deal by offering him more silver
As a down payment or as a daily wage?
as a down payment?
How much do you offer him?
I'll give him 10 silver in advance. Tell
10
him
silver
this
in
can go
advance?
towards drinks after the adventure.
Okay, well, 10 silver in advance will not just help him, uh, but will help you too, because he will progress, right? And then, of course, it's plus 2. So, 7 plus 2 here, you're overpaying. That's gonna be 9, so he accepts. Alright, he joins you as your retainer. It's Merle. Let's see. Just a reminder, a charmed character is not a personal slave. They are your friend. They see you as a friend, but they will still have their own conscious thoughts. Let's see. Alright, so therefore, if you a retainer versus a friend is very different. But you hire him as a retainer this week. He will serve as a berserker.
Currently, he's being trained by Haynes in the way of the fighter,
Oh,
so
right. So he's gonna move on from berserking, and he's gonna be a
F-Zero.
fighter now. So
I need to
he
be
is a
F-Zero.
F0 then, or he has experience points as a berserker, but none as a fighter. Okay. We've hired a zero level character as a first level character's payment for this one. Let's see. We paid him 10 silvers. Alright, you're down to 458.
Does his hit dice change?
It does. Alright, let's see. He changes class to fighter, so it's a D8. Forgets his old class, berserker. Alright. Let's see. In that case, we'll transfer his old experience. We'll say that he gets rid of berserker completely. And we'll give him half
Yeah,
XP.
exactly.
So then he'll have 15 XP then. As a fighter then. So, or 10. He can't level up quite yet until he survives his adventure. He's still at F0. He has no abilities, and because of F0, he has 1d4 for hit points at the moment. Alright, it's got 4.
W. He's a thief.
Okay, good to go. You said what is he equipping?
He's got his heavy longsword.
Okay, and then his rank?
Could he go second rank? If anyone's gonna go second rank, maybe he could move to fourth.
Let's put him 4th then. No reason to put a 2-hander in 2nd rank when you can't do anything with that sword until we spread out. Let's see. Alright, and where's Evaristo standing?
Evaristo would be standing in third rank next to me.
Alright, he's currently equipping his longbow then.
At the moment, he will have a torch and a free hand.
Okay. Alright, Haynes, what would you like to wield?
Um, my shield and my magical falchion.
Alright, and then
Oh wait, we're on horse, right? I'm going. Okay, yeah. Instead of my falchion, I put on my lance. My bad. That's it.
alright, and what's your marching order? Marching order. Haynes. Awesome. Alright,
Hello? Can you not hear me?
I
I
can.
said first rank.
First, okay.
Yeah, I was across my room. I'm like, hello? Huh?
Alright, Lena, what would you like to wield?
My shield and my spear.
Okay, and what rank?
Um, I guess rear guard, since first rank is already taken.
We have about 12 people, so 6 ranks, so 6, your rank is 6 then. Okay. Lanval, what would you like to wield?
I'm gonna wield my shield and lance, and I'll go rear guard with Lena.
Okay. Laborious, what would you like to wield?
Laborious will have his sword, And we'll put him in 5th rank.
He's an NPC. Okay. Sword in 5th rank.
Mikuru's here.
Alright, Gal,
Okay.
where do you want to put him?
We'll give him a pike in 3rd's already full.
That would be his best spot, but I guess maybe 4th then.
You can replace somebody in second rank if you really want to be second rank.
There's only one person in 2nd rank right now.
Yeah. I guess we'll put Gale in 4th rank.
We could leave room for someone to prod in 1st rank. Go back.
Ekin, there's one more player joining us with no prep. Is that fine?
That's fine. Hello, welcome back, Meguru. Didn't Percy die?
Percy
Yeah,
died.
so I'll just re-roll for my stats. I'll use the bot.
Alright, so it'll be quicker if I just roll it up, right? Because either way, I have to copy it down, so.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll just get you a really quick character rolled up then. But yeah, welcome. You're super late, but it's okay. Let's see. Alright. Falls go. What would you like to wheel? Falls go.
I like to have my holy symbol around my neck,
It's already there.
and then do wield my club, and on the 2nd rank.
Colgrim, what would you like to wield? Colgrim?
He's AFK.
Okay.
I don't think he's AFK yet.
He posted in party. He said he was gonna go buy bread.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Nice. We'll just throw him in whatever position's open. Let's see.
5, I think.
5th, yeah. Alright, let's get a character rolled up real quick. Copy these down if you can. Meguro. You got a strength of 10.
Yeah. I have what? Sorry?
Strength of 10.
Okay.
Intelligence is 9. Your wisdom is 10. Your dexterity is 6. Your constitution is 12. And your charisma is 12. Alright, your class I recommend is going to be fighter, magic user, or cleric. What do you think?
Cleric.
Good to go. You've got 1 hit point.
Again? Like...
Again, sadly. Your items include your clothes, a holy symbol. Let's see. We'll also get you a longbow, 10 arrows, and we'll get you a spear. Lastly, we'll get you a sack. Alright. And for your name, do you want a random one? Is that fine? Or do you want to pick?
Yeah, random one.
Okay, your name is Barforth. You are Barforth. Barforth the Acolyte of House Miguru. Okay. Your position in the party shall be, let's say, 4th or 5th rank. Or do you want to be close to the front? Wherever you stand is going to be a tight formation, unless someone from the rear Or we can create a separate rank for him to just be alone, right? In the sixth rank or fifth, can fall
Just
back.
place him wherever. We're just wasting so much time.
Where do you
Swear
guys
to
want to put
God.
him?
Like all the way in the back. Put him all the way in the back.
Seventh rank on his own.
Yeah, that rank.
Okay. My fourth is late and is sent to the back. Then let's see.
Wait, what's his name again? So I can write it
Barforth.
down.
C1.
Arthur.
Barforth. Bar as in bar, and then fourth as in fourth. Okay.
Just take us to the mines, please. Usual route.
Okay. The usual route is
That's
the
just
road.
Southwest.
It
that.
goes southwest.
Take the
Yep.
road southwest.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's northerners.
All right. Let's march. Wandering monster check. Yikes.
Of course.
Motherfucker.
Oh boy, yeah. Of course, there's always gotta be something.
Can someone re-roll that?
Ekin,
That's not worth it, man.
what terrain are we in right now? Like, closer way.
It's
We're in the
grassland,
hills
bro.
this time.
Oh, hills.
All right. So let me roll surprise. If either side is surprised. Okay. Your party is roughly 10 yards when you spot something in the hills. You're very close to it. This is the front of the party. You see something up ahead in the hills, very close to your position. Okay. Let me try to describe this to you.
Oh my God.
All right. So you're out here in the coastal hills, and what you're seeing is something you have perhaps never seen before. It appears to be resting in the hills, in the valley. It is the shape of a man, but it's massive. The length of this creature stretches far through the valley, right? It is a giant of a man, made of stone.
Oh, oh
Holy
my,
shit!
yeah.
Oh my god, that's a giant. Okay.
Wait. Can
You're
I
saying this
charm
when you're
that
near it.
motherfucker?
It's starting to
No,
wake up.
no.
Let's
Discuss,
keep on writing. Keep on
whisper.
writing.
Shall we keep marching?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yep.
Yeah.
It's off the road. You have spoken, you have whispered and discussed for a moment. It is waking up. As you march off, it reacts to your party because you chose to disturb it. Alright. It's uncertain perhaps of what to think. You see this creature rise. It's massive. The ground shakes around you. You've never seen a beast or some type of monster this large before, right? The whole earth is shaking under you, right? As it stands up. Okay, so this thing is completely made of stone. It's about 14 feet tall. Okay. Uh, it looks like it's made of stone, right? And it's starting to follow you, right? Looks at you. And as it gets up, you see all the stone crumbling from it, as if it was been buried in the stone for a long time, just covered in stone. The stone breaks apart as it becomes more mobile, and it brushes off its skin, and beneath it is a stone-colored skin, leathery skin. So it's not exactly made of stone, but was covered in rock and dirt for many times, or a long while at least it seems, and you've just decided this week to notice it perhaps. Perhaps it's been there for a long time until recently uncovered by whatever winds or rain, right? You probably managed to see it this time. So it's been resting here in the coastal hills for who knows how long. It stands there on the hill, and let me see if there are more. It was not alone. There's another one rising, right? There's two of them, 14 feet tall, around that height, double the height or triple the height of a man, right? So they are in the hills behind you, and you march onward, choosing not to aggress or escalate any of the encounter. If party marches onward, any objections?
No objections.
They seem neutral, right? They just kind of watch you as you march on, and they make their way further and deeper into the hills, away from the road, right? All right, encounter avoided. Nice.
That was a fucking stone giant.
Egan, you can't scare us like that, man.
Ekin, yeah, stop that, Ekin, man. It's not cool.
Dude,
I
I thought
never
those were legit giants. You can charm
stone.
them.
No, you cannot.
You
There are
can,
9
bro.
hit die. There are
They're
9 hit die. There
oh
are 9
fuck.
hit die.
Alright, onward. In a couple hours, you arrive at the coastal hill. The coastal hills among which you find the excavation site that you're very familiar with at this point, at least most of you are. So you're standing among the southwestern coast, and here you find these coastal hills for those who are new. And among these rocky hills is an excavation there, and within it is an abandoned camp that stands between you and the entrance into the mine. Also, someone's mic is still making a lot of noise, so if you are
Who's
making
breathing?
noise
Who's breathing like
and you're not
heavily?
speaking, go ahead and mute yourself. Right, appreciate it. All right, so it's making it very hard to hear, I think, for the rest of the players. Okay,
Sounds like you're in an airport or on a plane with your window down.
forward. Your party stands before the abandoned mine. If there's nothing else you wish to do outside of the mine, you can of course make your way into the camp, the abandoned camp, uh, tie your horses down, light torches, and then enter.
Yep. Exactly what we're doing.
Alright,
We're not wasting
Okay.
time.
Who's gonna have a poll, real quick?
Perhaps someone in the front might have a pole. That's the only the way it's really truly useful.
Fosco, what do you have? What do you have on?
Just give me the damn pole.
I have a bow.
Just give me.
Uh,
Who has a, somebody bought a pole? Give me the damn pole. I'll
Yeah,
prod.
you can have it. You can
A
have it.
pole or a bow?
A pole.
Okay, so
Oh my
Vonan, you
bad.
want to give the pole to him?
Yeah, he's gonna take it.
I just
Well, you
have a
don't have
shield
it.
and pole out.
Evaristo has it. So,
Evaristo, pass me the pole.
I sir. He brings it to you. It's yours.
Thank you. All right, I put my falchion away and have the shield and pole.
Sorry, you put your falchion away, right?
Yeah, I put it in my belt. Yeah,
Okay, that's fine.
I should have this. Yeah, I'm chilling now.
Alright, equipping the 10-foot pole. Your falchion was already equipped, or already stowed. It was your lance that you were carrying around, which you put back onto your horse.
Yeah, on my war horse. Yeah, yeah.
Anvil, do you want to
I'm
switch
gonna name.
weapons?
I'm gonna name my
Yep.
horse Kevin. Is that okay?
Sure. Alright.
Okay.
I'm
Anvil,
gonna,
what would you like to
I'm
wield?
gonna store my lance. Yeah, I'm gonna store my lance on my horse. I'm gonna wield my my shield and my sword.
Good to go.
Your lance automatically gets stored. It's only for the horse, really.
Alright. So yes, by the way, to make it easier for you guys, when you're listing your marching order, I'm expecting this marching order to be for the dungeon mainly. So in the wilderness, we don't have to note it down. You can just tell me what you equip for the dungeon instead, so we can write that down. And in the wilderness, say I'm just gonna wield my lance during the wilderness, of course. But the dungeon go ahead and list my standard melee weapon, right? Just to make it easier. So moving forward, right? I understand usually you will not want to defaultly wield your lance, right? Only for the wilderness if you're on horseback. Let's see. Um, just to save time. So torches are being lit. Evaristo's lighting one from his position. He's in third. You can only see 0 feet ahead. And then let's see. From the rear guard, we have no light. So how do we want to do this?
Come on.
Let's
All right.
have Evaristo and Fosco change place so we can see up ahead.
Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Okay,
That's
well,
fine with me.
up to Fosgo then. Fosgo's have fun with you? You're being sent back to third.
I beg your pardon?
You're being sent to the third rank. They're trading you out for Evaristo.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me.
Alright, so we can see 5 feet ahead. Do we want a torch in the rear? This means someone in the fifth or sixth, or actually in the sixth or seventh should have it. Maybe Vagos.
Can you hold the torch?
I'll hold the torch.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and change your nickname, by the way. You're gonna switch it to Barforth C1.
Okay, okay.
Alright, let's see. Is there anything else you want to wield, Barforth? You can wield your spear too at the same time, or your holy symbol. Alright, very well. Alright, let's move forward. So, shall we enter?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
The
please.
entrance to the mine is a cavernous entry point, right? Most of you are familiar with it. It's narrow, it's supported by wooden beams. It looks like it was once barricaded by wooden planks, which have been cut apart and now lie at your feet as you enter. Beyond the entrance is a cavernous tunnel sloping down into a cavern that continues toward the southwest. It's currently fall. It's quite cool in the cavern, a bit humid or moist, and it's wet in here, right? Water often will flow down from the excavation from the hills and down all the way into this mine, right? The water kind of just settles in the main cavern, mostly flowing toward the western side. There is a bit of a stream of water currently flowing at your feet. It's very shallow. It flows toward the west, southwest. You are
Alright, we'll
standing
move
in the
west.
northeast corner of the cavern. It's full of stalactites and stalagmites, sharp, pointy rock formations, right? The cavern again continues southwest, and there's nothing really of any there's nothing really of any importance around you aside from that.
Alright, we'll move west.
All right, the party is exploring toward the west,
I'm
and we've
prodding.
already gone down a 10-foot tunnel to enter the cavern, right? We're making our way west through the cavern, and from the
I
east
will
wall to the
prod.
west wall, it has been 20 feet of exploration. You've discovered the western wall, which tells you so far, at least the north side of the cavern is 20 feet wide east to west. In the northwest corner on the west wall, directly ahead of you, is an exit in the cavern. Beyond it is a cavernous tunnel continuing west. It's full of bones.
Alright.
From here, you go ahead.
Yeah, we'll take the tunnel.
Okay. You lead your party westward through the cavernous tunnel full of bones. The tunnel continues for roughly 10 feet. It's about 8 to 10 feet tall from the floor, and it starts to smell up ahead. Besides the sort of must you get from the bones at your feet, you start to smell something like mushrooms, right? Strange growth up ahead, herbs, right? You see moss growing on two flattened carapaces along with mushrooms in the intersection past this tunnel that you've just made your way through. South of the intersection, there's a wet tunnel, deep with water at this point. To the west is an intersection covered in thick webs.
Alright, we'll move west.
Right. Party continues to explore west, carefully exploring, observing, right, the surroundings. Nothing more than that. If you want to take further actions, make sure you let me know. Right. But for now, we're just carefully
Yeah,
marching and exploring.
I'm prodding.
Okay. Haynes begins to prod with his 10-foot pole. Haynes, if you prod with your 10-foot pole, if you don't want to slow the party down, your eyes will be on the floor. Is that fine?
That's fine. Yeah,
Right.
that's fine.
So you're
I
not
got
as
Bruni to watch
aware
for
up
me.
ahead. Okay. Bruni, you're of course leading the way westward through an intersection. Alright, our party is surprised. From the ceiling in the thick webs here, something climbs down and grabs and pulls on various members of our group, bringing them up into the webs. Okay? Let's see how many of us are pulled up. This is the first and second rank. Okay. Just one of us. Alright. Rolling random to see who it is. Turns out to be someone in second rank. Turns out to be Evaristo, our torchbearer. He's pulled up into the webs, right? Suddenly from behind. He's grappled. Okay? Or at least it tries to take him. Let's see if it does. Alright. So, not quite strong enough. It's pulling him. He gets a saving throw. So it grabs onto his arm. Sticky long legs reach for him. And he is being held on to at the moment. But that's about it. So he's like, ah! What is this? Right? And as that's happening, everyone at that moment can take an action, starting with the front.
Yep.
So we're just gonna go down the list actually. Dash, you're in the second rank
Yeah.
beside your Evaristo. What do you
Yep.
do?
I'm gonna stab at this thing
It's in the
instantly.
ceiling. Okay. You immediately start stabbing at it. As you try to stab at it, Bruni, you're in the front. Something happens from behind you. What do you do?
I will turn around and I will. It has its legs on them, so I'll just try and cut off its legs with my axe.
Okay. Vonin, uh, you're in the third rank. You see this happening in front of you. What do you do?
I'm gonna cast sleep.
Okay.
No.
No.
And then Evaristo, with his torch being held by the monster, tries to break free. Haynes, what do you do? You're in
Uh,
the first rank. Something happens from behind you.
uh, I'm gonna drop my pole and take out my weapon.
Alright, so you hear something, you're dropping that pole, you're reaching for a weapon. Lena, you're far in the back, you can't see anything that's happening up ahead. You're about, you know, maybe 15 feet away from what's happening, right? You're still in the cavern, right? But something's happening up ahead. The torch is flickering, right? From back here, do you want to just stand by and wait to move in, or something else?
I'm gonna prepare for fighting and wait for an opportunity to get into the fight since I don't want to push heads people.
Okay. And Lamvel, you're far in the back too. There's a commotion up ahead. What do you do from back here?
I'm waiting for an opportunity as well, but I'm gonna turn back towards the rear and watch our back.
Alright, you're on guard, facing the east, southeast, or south.
I'm gonna be facing the east.
Okay. Laborious, you're in the fifth rank near Lamvel. Just up ahead of him, you're an NPC. You're just standing by. Gal, same thing with the pike, far in the back, turning around, facing the east, on guard, standing by. So they're not exactly standing by, they're on guard. They're doing their job. Let's see. Alright, Falls go. Third rank. It's happening right in front of you. What do you do?
To stop them with my.
Something from the ceiling is reaching down, pulling on one of your guys. What do you do? Alright,
What's not
what was it?
Zara, we can barely hear you.
my club
We can't hear
hitting the
you.
thing that's from the ceiling.
One more time. We heard you at the end.
Reclaim the situation by hitting the thing on the ceiling with my club.
Okay, you start
Ref,
to
you
swing it.
forgot about me.
I'll get to you.
Uh,
Yep.
You're on the bottom of the list.
yep.
Let's see. Alright. Fosgo tries to attack with those on the ceiling. Alright, Colgrim, far in the back. What do you do? You're kind of in the middle. You're two ranks behind. So about 10 feet. You what?
I kind of missed the prompt.
I cannot
Do I
understand you.
see something happening? Ah,
Is your mic plugged in? Alright, let's see. Muro is gonna stand by. He's in the fourth rank.
Hey, it looks like I think 40 is typing in chat. My earphones mic is trash.
Oh my god, dude.
Bar fourth and seventh rank. What would you like to do? You're far in the back with the others. Most of them are standing guard. What do you do? Bar fourth.
Miguru.
I'll I I'll just protect the rear, stand guard as well.
Which direction would you like to watch? South, southeast, or east?
Just directly behind.
East. Okay. Alright. Keep in mind, east is the way you guys came. That's where you can see daylight, right? Maybe the south might be a bit more dangerous, unknown territory, but it's okay. Next turn. Alright, so back to round. We're gonna go down the round list. We're gonna go down for missiles. There's none. I'm gonna go to movement. There's some movement. Um, let's see. The creature is, after grabbing him, trying to move back up while holding his arm. Pulling his arm up into the webs. And for melee, the monster is trying to get a better grip on him. So it's not able to lift his weight quite yet, but it is retracting, right, going back up. So most of you can't really reach it. You can reach at its
I have a
legs.
spear. I'm like right next to him too.
Okay, well, give it a moment. So we're
Mm-hmm.
gonna go into melee. We're gonna start with any fighters that have more than one attack, of course, which is all fighters. So let's see. Starting with fourth level and higher. So it's gonna be Dash with his spear, stabbing away. So from the second rank, you did turn around for movement, right? You would turn around, you would see whatever was behind you, retracting into the webs, still holding though with one or two legs onto Evaristo. So you stab upward into it. Um,
+6.
the light that shines upon it from the torch, you have a +6 to hit. Very well. 2. Alright, your first attack is a miss. Let's see.
Yikes.
Anyone else fourth level higher nearby attacking? That was
Uh,
the first.
Bruni.
Rooney.
Okay, so Bruni as well. Let's see. First
+4.
opportunity. Alright, so +1 hit with your axe. You swing at the legs of the monster. 7. Alright,
I don't think I count. No.
what's your bonus, Bruni?
Plus
Just a +1?
Alright.
plus 4
Thaco.
Plus
Yeah.
four.
+4.
Plus
4
four.
Alright, so
total.
11 to
That's
hit
11.
is a miss. Okay,
Barely, I think.
yeah.
All right. Still
Alright,
got an extra.
and then let's try. Let's see, that's it for the first melee. Second melee, second attack. This is the first for all festival fighters nearby. Second for all fifth or higher. So, or fourth or higher. So here's Dash again, stabbing away with his
Yep.
spear. Same thrust pretty much, but see if we get the hit. It's a nat 20. So
Yep. It's a +3 damage. D6 +3.
from your strength.
Yep.
Alright, 5 damage. Let's see if it's a kill. Alright, it's not quite a kill yet. Okay, and as you stab into it, Bruni swings his axe again,
Mm-hmm.
missing.
Oh my.
Okay, so 2 or 1 heavy and 1 heavy swing, that's a miss pretty much, and twice the attempt. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Also, this is Evaristo here. He's a normal melee. He's a medium. Anyone else here reachable? Okay, that's just you guys and Falls goal. Alright, we're going into normal melee, so your final attack. So here's Dash again. Or actually, first initiative. Monster gets an top opportunity. Here's his opportunity. Chooses to pull your guy up again. Tries to lift his weight. We'll only be able to hold on to him this round. Um, rolling to see if it's or it's, yeah, it's only able to hold on to him. He doesn't make another saving throw because he's already grabbed. So he's just grabbed right now, but he's not like grappled. The monster just has a grip on him. So it's holding him right by one of the arms, particularly holding his torch arm up in the air, right, pulling his torch arm toward the ceiling, almost causing him to drop the torch. But what he does is, of course, he just tries to free his torch hand. That's what he does this round. So he's just try to break free, right? What he's gonna do is he's just gonna do a
Force check.
force check, automatic success there. It's a 2. So he breaks free easily. Um, way more weight than the monster can deal. So he breaks free from the monster's grip, kind of backs up into the wall with his torch. That's all he's able to do. And while that was happening, of course, Dash, you get to stab him with your spear. You would have initiative over any other weapons in the situation. And you got to stab in there. This time, you're dealing the killing blow. Yeah, So you're stabbing, you're jabbing, right? And eventually, right, you thrust deep enough into it. So the first initial thrust, you just landed the hit, and the second attempted to, or the final blow, of course, you drove your spear deep into it, right? Bringing it down from the ceiling. As you brought it down, Bruni, of course, took his axe and maybe with his final attack, brought it into its skull, right, or the head, confirming the kill, right? So
Mm.
the monster is down. You pull it from the ceiling. It's dead. It's a 5 foot long giant spider. It seems to blend in well with the environment. The color is almost the same
Cool.
as the
Uh,
floor.
back this thing and let's keep going.
You guys want to bag the head?
Yeah, just bag it
Yeah.
and keep going.
Okay, you hack the head off. Who wants to do it?
I'll do it with my axe.
Okay, as Bruni is hacking the head off, the rest of you just want to guard or stand by?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah.
guarding.
I'll pick up my pole and guard in
Alright,
front of me.
we're resuming marching order. We're on guard. We're listening for monsters nearby as he's grabbing that. It doesn't take him long, right? He gets the head off. Where are we gonna put the head?
In my pack.
It weighs 10 pounds. You open your backpack and stuff it in there.
Mm.
Alright, good to go. Shall we
On.
press on?
Yep, keep going west.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. And then Vonon, uh, you were in the process of casting
Yep.
sleep, right? So you were speaking the words, but the monster was killed beforehand, so you lost your sleep.
Oh
Oh, never
shit.
mind. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Lambo will keep watch on the ceiling as we go by.
Right. Keeping your eye on the ceiling. In that case, you're not watching the rest of your. You're careful, moving, right? Moving silently, mapping and such, but your eyes are on the ceiling now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're moving. We're exploring into a cavern. The cavern is wide. Further west, the ceiling almost becomes invisible, right? Or hard to see. Too hard to see. It's too tall for the light to reach. So the starting east or far side, you might be more visible naturally, as it arches up toward the center. But the cavern continues. Or you went into it. Yeah, you went west into a cavern, right? Is that the way?
Yeah.
It
Mm-hmm.
continues toward the
West.
southwest from here.
Mm-hmm. We'll
Which
move
way?
southwest.
All right. Your party explores into this large cavern southwest, and after about 10 feet of movement toward the west, along toward the southwest along the western wall, you see some type of strange stone statue protruding from the wall, depicting a ogre's head. Further south, as you explore, you can see what looks to be maybe a pile of refuse, broken apart, smashed apart, upright against the southern wall.
Walk
We've got
around that
muddy
shit.
holes in
Walk
there. It
around.
smells horrible here, actually. Maybe not as bad as it did before, but there's a very foul smell,
Yeah.
and the closer you get, the harder it is to concentrate. Further west and
Yeah.
east from here along the south wall are exits. This is on the east and west wall. The cavernous archways leading into various tunnels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll go to the west.
The western exit. Alright. You approach the
Prodding.
southwest exit, which is on the west wall. Beyond it is a cavernous tunnel continuing westward.
Mm-hmm.
You go through it.
We'll move.
It leads you
Mm-hmm.
into
Oh, pardon.
leads you 10 feet down into a cavernous intersection from which you may continue north into a corner, 10-foot corner of the caverns, or south into another 10-foot corner of the caverns. Both corners lead west.
South.
Alright, you lead your party south. The corner turns to the west. Is that fine?
All right. West.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Exploring toward the west into an intersection. Keep in mind, at this point, it has been one, two, about 3 turns. So you've been done for 30 minutes so far, 30 to 40 minutes. Okay, let me check a wonder monster. Alright, it's been quiet. Okay, so toward the south of this intersection is a tunnel. Toward the west is a corner. Which way?
I'll go south.
Okay, you go down the
Down the
tunnel
stairs.
leading south to a stair. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Avoid the
Avoid
mushroom.
the mushrooms.
Okay, you carefully avoid some mushrooms on the stairs. They're to the west. Your party exploring carefully down the stairs, descending into dungeon level 2. Congratulations, you made
Mm-hmm.
it down deeper into the dungeon. You're now in a large cavern that continues southwest. It smells horrible. All over the floor, among the stalagmites and stalactites, are various
Yep.
remains, long rotten.
Go.
Right.
All right. We're gonna go east and then go south.
Moving east along the north wall to the cavern, toward an eastern wall, tells you the cavern so far is 20 feet wide east to west. You saw the west wall, you saw the east wall. You move south along the east wall at this point, carefully exploring. As you're moving this way, at this point, those who have not been here, you have made it to dungeon level 2, so you get the dungeon level 1 title. You have
Well,
survived.
don't they
Oh,
don't
you
they
get
have to
it?
survive first?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
What do
have to
you?
survive.
Yeah. So if you guys survive, you get a dungeon level 2 ribbon that will go on your record sheet.
Mm,
Oh, your Discord thing. So that's basically what it is.
right.
Mm-hmm.
So, you made it down to dungeon level 2. If you get out, if you're alive, you can call yourself a survivor of dungeon
Yep.
level 1. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Alright, we're exploring dungeon level 2 now, making our way south on the east wall toward an exit. You reach the south wall
Yep.
after about 20 feet of movement, so this tells you that the cavern is 20 feet north to south. The
Yep. Go
exit on
through
the
the
south
exit.
wall is toward the east, you're going through it, into a cavern continuing southeast.
We're gonna go all the way east till we see an exit.
As you explore toward the east, you see a couple of tents and 2 carts. The cavern continues eastward into an alcove.
Yep. And
Alright.
then there is a northern wall somewhere, like a northern exit as we go east.
Continuing east into the alcove, there is indeed an exit on the north wall. It's about
Let's
3
take
feet wide,
let's
leading
take
to a cavernous tunnel going north.
let's take a moment to prod on turn to make sure that the
Yep.
Yeah.
entrance of the tunnel.
We're going north and we're gonna prod this tunnel thoroughly, I
You want to
guess.
go north into the tunnel and then prod, or do you want to prod from here?
What do you
Uh,
guys
What do you
think?
mean? It won't hurt to just prod
Okay.
to it. And as
Yeah.
they're prodding, you can I'll look at the ceiling. Keep my
Alright, so
yep.
you take position at the exit. The party is still in march order. Dash, from second rank, what do you want to do from here? The party is stopping to explore this area.
I'm gonna just stand guard, I guess. Try to listen to the north if possible.
Okay. Be ready in your turn. The faster you respond, the quicker your action, right? The faster this moves. Bruni, what do you want to do? You in the front?
I'll listen to the north.
Okay. Alright, Vornan, your action.
All my men are listening.
Okay. Hearing noises toward which direction?
Wherever they're standing. So they're if Murrow's at the back, he's listening towards behind him, the direction behind him. Evaristo is listening to the front, and I'm listening to the front.
North? Okay. Evaristo, watching Norton. Let's see.
Yep.
Hints in the very front. What are you doing?
I'm prodding. I'm gonna take a whole turn to prod the entrance of the tunnel.
Okay.
So
Alright. Lena, you're in the far back. What would you like to do? You're west.
Um, to the south and to the east is walls, right?
East of you is your party, continuing into an alcove. South of you is the cavern, from where you stand. This is a very large
Okay,
cavern continuing toward the
I'm gonna
southwest.
listen south.
Okay. Lanville, in the very back. What would you like to do?
Below.
Lanville.
Valo.
Sorry, I was muted. Me and my returners were keeping watch southwest.
Okay. That's laborious. And that's Gal. Okay. Fosgo, your action from third rank.
I drop my club and equip my crossbow.
Okay, miscellaneous. Alright, Colgrim, your action.
40.
Colgrim.
40.
40.
He's typing in party. What's the situation? He
You're
said, "What's
standing
the
in the march order.
situation?"
You're in a large cavern. Alright. And Miro is standing by, and Barforth is standing by then, on guard. He's guarding toward the west. Since he's in the very far back. Alright, back to Colgrim. Do you have an action? Alright, very well. So, let's see. Throughout this is turn 3 to 4. Right, you've been in here for about 30 to 40 minutes in the dungeon. And most of you are just carefully trying to listen for noises, hear noises. Let's see if we get some insight on what's up ahead. While you're doing this, Haynes is up in the front, prodding the floor. He can prod a 10 foot by 10 foot area. So from the
I'm doing
exit,
for
you
a
can
whole.
prod the tunnel
Yeah.
10 foot.
Yep. I
Okay.
take a whole turn, do I? Or no?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
Alright, those who have been guarding toward the north have some insight on what lies ahead. You've been listening carefully, and whatever you're hearing right now is not approaching. You can just hear them. Okay? What you hear in the distance, not far from your position actually. Maybe only about 10 feet just around the corner now. Right? They're not approaching, they're already there. But you can hear what sounds like a lot of whimpering, whispering, confusion, right? And little yelps here and there, right? It's a lot of it. But if you listen closely, right, only a few of them are speaking at once. They seem hesitant, right? You hear a lot of that. They're speaking a different language, and the language is recognized by Bruni near the front, who is also carefully listening and on guard. You hear the language of many kobolds speaking all at once, right? Trying to figure out what to do. You hear them
Oh,
thinking,
I know
oh,
Cobalt
they're
too.
fucking here, they're here, they're here. Everyone get ready, get ready. Right. They're all hesitant, making plans on how to attack. They seem like they're just around the corner, right? Toward the east.
Alright. To the east?
Yep.
They're around the
Beyond the
corner.
tunnel, in the darkness. You can't see them, you can only hear them. As you're listening for these monsters, the floor is prodded, and it's not long before we're halfway through the turn. The middle of the floor collapses, right? It falls through what appears to be
Fucking right.
a tapestry or something, right? A rug collapses under the weight of your pull as stones holding it down fall through with it into a deep 10-foot pit. Right, you hear it collapse down into the pit, and down in the pit is not what you might expect. You hear a splash of water. Right. All right. So water splashes with the weight of the carpet or whatever it was, right, and all the stones holding it down. With that, you hear a panicking noise further, further away, right? Okay.
Fucking knew it.
The rest of you are on, on guard, listening carefully. Those who are further back, listening toward the west and south. Let's see if you heard anything. Altogether, it's been very quiet to the west and south. All right. So the turn has passed. It's currently turn 4. We have heard something to the north. It is not approaching, but it's there. Wonder monster check.
Oh.
Coming in hot from the southwest. Let's see.
Oh,
Either
guys,
sign
we're gonna have
surprise.
company.
No. Moving in from the southwest, distance is 100 feet. It's moving at exploration rate, so not very quickly.
Should retreat back.
Okay. Let me give you an idea of what it sounds like. Right.
Oh,
It's at 100 feet.
Cart gets crawler.
You heard a sudden movement to the southwest. It sounds like shifting. Sudden shift movements, right? And the
Shifting.
yeah, like a rough shifting sounds in the stone, right? Like a pile of meat hitting the ground, and then some quick swifting along the stones. It was a faint and loud sudden movement that quickly faded and became quiet again. Right? You no longer hear it, right? It was just one sound, right? Like a plump of, or like just like a slap on the stone, and some quick swifting, rough and hard and loud swifting. All right. So moving forward, whatever it's moving toward you from the southwest, I'm gonna give you the rate of movement per turn per 10 minutes. It's moving pretty slow. You kind of listen for it. You think it's moving at the rate of 30 feet per turn. It's not moving very quick. It should be here in about maybe for 40 minutes if it's slow enough, right? You just suddenly heard it. Actually, yeah, it is approaching, but carefully, right?
Do you guys think we should retreat to the northeast entrance and just wait there?
Yeah, sure.
But it's,
Sure. Yeah.
it's coming close to us slow though.
Actually,
We're gonna be waiting there for a while.
it's moving 3 times as fast because it's yeah, no, it knows the area. So it's moving at 120 feet. It should be here by the end of the turn, or before
Oh,
the end of the turn.
okay.
About
Yep,
8 minutes.
we're gonna head to the northeastern uh exit. No, sorry, not northeastern, northwestern exit, and we're gonna hold out there.
All right, so falling back west.
Yep, we're gonna hold
Yes.
the exit as a choke point.
All right, your party's moving westward, making the way toward the exit. You're pushing forward north into the previous cavern. Cavern continues northwest. You want to hold this position?
Yeah, we're gonna hold the exit that's south now. South of us, I
Okay.
guess.
Yep.
All right, you're holding the exit. Let's see. Okay, let me get a grid out for you.
Fucking noodles, kobolds are gonna trap water at the bottom, trying to drown us. It's crazy.
Bruh, I don't have anything for the kobolds except Phantasmal Force.
Splash,
Listen,
splash, I was taking a bath.
you have an extra sleep if they try to grapple us.
How much
True.
time do we have though left? It
Like
might be
hour
better for us
30,
just to go back.
We got
hour
about
Like
and
an
An hour
30.
hour,
30? Oh,
like
okay.
an hour and 30.
Okay. We're doing good then.
All right.
Oh,
Back in
they
my day,
they probably have
kobolds were
more.
in
They
the
probably
business of
yeah
taking cheeks.
they probably have more traps though. That's the thing. That's just one of their
This
traps.
map is not
Yeah.
exactly drawn to scale, but just to give you an idea.
It's fine, it's better than.
We are
Better than
north of
nothing.
the exit of the cavern, right, full of rotten smells and bones and flesh. All right. Uh, your party's standing here on watch. You want to just wait here for the sound to approach?
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
gonna like
yeah.
hold on the side, I guess, and see
All
if
right.
it comes through.
Would anyone else like to take an action other than hold the line? Okay.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are we in an open area or is it still like a tunnel?
We're in an open cavern, lining up,
Okay, so
preparing.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move closer to the front.
Shall we make a line formation? You guys can do a. You can surround it. You can flank it, right? We can have one line here, another
Yeah.
line flanking it. How do you guys want to do this? Do you want to break up into two parties, have one flank the
Um,
exit from the west and one
we
stand
could
in
do it
front of it from the north?
like a crescent econ
Crescent?
formation, like a
So
C.
just a skein? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you'll do a
Half a
skein,
circle.
right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Facing, of course, the exit.
Mm.
Alright then. We'll have three
I've
parties,
got
of
it.
course, then. Your wing, your middle, and your second wing. Okay. For your skein.
I've got a question. Could I go to the front and become part of the shield wall, and then like stand next to Muro, and
Is
then
your
have
skein
Everest be in the middle of the
pointing
crescent?
forward or is it inverted? Like, is it an inward skein or is it like an arrow,
It's
right?
it's it's
It'll be pointing towards the northwest.
yeah, it's
Okay, so
pointing
that
Peak.
means
west.
it'll be
Like
more
I guess it'd be inverted.
like this then.
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
So it would have kind of like two back lines and one front line in that
Yeah.
case.
So, like, I have a question.
It's like a U. That's what it is. Yeah, it looks like a
Yeah,
U.
Well, yeah,
like a
Yeah.
V formation.
that's one of it,
Yep.
right? The
Yeah.
other option again was the usual skein, right? Which is you can have two wings closer to the exit and the middle, of course, further away. So two front lines and one back line.
Yeah. But
I
You
think we
want
should do that
mm,
one, guys.
let's do the front. Yeah. Let's do that one. The usual skein.
okay? Because
So
someone
one
said,
front line and two.
okay, this
Yeah.
is the usual skein, right?
Sorry,
Yeah. Let's do that one.
could I interrupt for a second?
What?
Yes.
Uh, could I form a shield wall to the back, the southwest? I think there's something approaching. I don't want it to ambush us, so I'm gonna
No,
go
it's
into the
not.
stealth
We
first.
we we are not there. We avoided that. That's what approaching us
Okay.
now. We went to a
Oh,
different
okay, okay,
cavern.
okay.
Yeah.
We're facing exit to the southeast right now. The only flank exposed that we're not watching is the northwest.
Yeah, we should be fine though.
Alright, so let's figure out who's in whose party then. Alright, there's three different parties. Alright, starting with the eastern wing, right? This is directly north of the exit. This probably is the enemy. The enemy are probably going to be charging these guys, if anything. So, uh, okay, so that we're just gonna go down the list. You tell me what wing you want. Okay, so that's that wing. The middle wing right here is the back line, right? So you have clear firing axis as these guys hold your north and western flank. You're firing from the northwest, if you or you're stabbing from the northwest if you're in the back line. You can be in the back line for either wing too, but it's a lot easier if you're in that northwest or the middle of the skein, right? From the western flank, this is the safest. You guys will be the flankers. This is most likely where you might want to put your heavy damage, right? While these guys hold the line. This can be like your pull arms, your two handers, right? Alright, those are
Yeah.
just some ideas, okay? You don't have to take my advice if you don't want to, but let's go down the list. Starting with Dash. Dash, which wing do you want? Or which
I'll
position?
take the which
East
the
wing,
west
west
wing.
wing, or the middle? Right,
West wing.
okay, the center, okay. Western wing, so you're on the flank. Alright, Bruni, where do you want to stand?
It'll be a East Wing. Those dwarven shield and axe.
Okay, Vornan,
I'm gonna be in the east wing, and I'm gonna be blocking with my shield.
okay, Evaristo,
Evaristo's gonna be in the middle rank.
west or center, okay. Hints,
I'm gonna drop my pole and be in the middle and taking on my falchion.
alright, center rank. Lena,
I will be the one that is closest to the exit, to the enemy.
east wing, okay. Uh, let's see. Well, technically the west wing is closest, but the east wing is first to be attacked most likely. So do you want
Yeah,
to be east or west?
east,
East, okay.
east.
Alright, Lamville,
I'll be in the middle.
okay. Laborious,
We'll put him on the western wing.
okay. Gal,
No, and we'll put him in the western wing as well.
and then Fosgo,
I'll be in the middle.
okay, center. Colgrim, Colgrim.
I said
It's
middle.
middle.
Alright, you mind? I don't read
He's
the
typing
chat.
in. He's typing in.
Yeah, the mic is sort of buggered for Colgrim at the moment,
Alright,
so
Muro,
he's just gonna type.
all good.
Muro's gonna be west wing.
And Barforth,
I'll be the one like way back.
center, okay. Alright, you hold, you wait, you see what happens. A turn passes. Okay, we're on turn 5, and as turn 5 comes, or as turn 4 comes near the end, okay, your characters are tired. They've been exploring non-stop, and they're suffering exhaustion. They have -1 at the moment, right? Sweating, breathing heavy. If every round that they do not rest, they will acquire a -1 penalty. They do not rest for the next round, or this round, and they go into next, it will be -2, -3, -4, and so on. So they're standing there, slowly exhausted, right? And something standing at the exit now. Something slithers up toward the exit. It appears to be some large snake. Reaction. It's uncertain of you, perhaps. It just sits there, watching you carefully in the shadows, right? Only the east wing can see them at the moment. They're beyond the exit, and it's hard to see them, right? Because our torchlight does not shine far into that exit.
Yeah, Bruni's a yeah
He's the
introvision
only
Yeah.
one
thing.
that might be able to see them. Okay,
So yeah, I'm just gonna point him out, and I'll
this
just
thing is about 5 meters
hold him.
long.
What'd you say?
It's about 5 meters long.
Okay. I'll just hold with my I'll hold up my shield, see what it's trying to do.
Okay, you
What
hold.
colors are scales?
You're not there, you can't see it. Are you there? You swing? You're not.
No.
You're in the center. You ask what color the scales are. You guys hold the line, just see what they will do. They just kind of watch you from the exit. They seem to hiss, right, defensively, as if you're in their territory.
How many do we see?
Oh
You can
my
see
god, are
one, but you
these
can hear more than
fucking
one.
are these snakes?
Be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Good
Bru-
morning.
Bruni, are these snakes?
Yeah.
You need to pay attention,
Holy
man.
shit.
Oh my
Can
god,
I like
dude.
can I speak their language? Can I choose
Oh,
to
there
speak?
is no snake language.
You're
Fuck.
not. This ain't Harry Potter, buddy.
Fucking.
All right.
Wait, he has a
Yes,
point.
Slytherin.
You never know.
No.
No, there is no snake. Snakes are dumb animals, man.
Yeah.
I'll just wait for it to pass.
You ain't. You don't speak parcel tongue, buddy. Calm down.
Alright, well, they're to the south. Right, if you want to explore south, you'll have to go through them. It appears. They just kind of wait there.
So help me, I'll fireball these motherfuckers.
No, what? A waste.
Does anybody have a ration? Just throw a ration back to the other chamber.
No, we have
Uh,
nothing. We don't
Deacon,
bring
do I still
rations.
have rations on me?
They're on your horse. You did not carry them into the dungeon, right?
All right. Let's have our
Do I see them
range.
from a distance?
You cannot see them at all. You're not north of them. They're not in the chamber with you. They're in the previous chamber. The chamber to the south,
Okay.
and only the east wing can see them because they're looking through the archway, right? The exit.
Hmm. Can I try and intimidate them?
What do you do?
Like I'll just like hold out my shield and I'll like make myself look really big.
Nothing
Like stand.
happens.
Hmm. All right.
So
Well.
somebody just fucking attack.
Just like approach them or
Alright.
something.
Yeah. I'll
Get them
approach
to a
them.
reaction roll.
They're just
Yeah. I'll
fucking
approach.
snakes.
Yeah,
Advance.
I'll advance with Bruni.
Yeah. We're advanced.
Me too.
Alright. Okay, you guys break rank. Bruni, Vornan, and Lina go up ahead. Okay.
Can I tell part of the West Wing to follow? I'd like to tell Muro to follow from behind.
Okay, you send Muro after them. So we see Muro's moving. We see Bruni's moving. Vornan's moving.
Wait, can I follow behind them, like way back, just enough so the snake doesn't see me?
Barforth is going.
I'll be blocking as I'm moving, so I'll be moving at half speed.
Alright, we're making this complicated. Alright, so some of you are making or slowing
Yeah, I
down.
don't know why you're making this so complicated, dude.
Okay. So some of us are staying back, kind of moving. Some of us are moving at half speed, and some of us are just moving. Let's see. So in that case, what
Oh,
we break rank
man.
into 3 different parties. Who's just advancing? Just
I'm resting. I'm resting.
I'm asking for who's advancing, right?
I'm advancing.
So Bruni, who else? Simply moving. Okay,
I'm advancing.
just normal move. You
Oh
don't want
no,
to
wait.
slow down anymore.
I'm slowing down so much that I'm like stepping a step when they took 3 steps. Just like really slow.
Okay, well then, yeah, careful movement then. Half speed. All right, Muro is being sent after Bruni, or is he staying with
Yeah,
everyone, or is he staying with Vornon?
he's staying with Vornan actually.
Okay, you guys are moving half speed. So Bruni, you go alone then. The others are just kind of slowing down and staying behind you.
Uh,
Oh, and yeah, what Lena, you see you want to go in?
I'm gonna be with defensively walking towards them.
Okay, so 4 people slowly advance as you normal advance. Okay. So you just start to advance on them, right? Moving up, shield and
Mhm.
axe ready, right? The others slow down their movement, raising their shields, slowly creeping up, slowly following after you. Okay. Breaking ring, we had 2 more tokens and okay. Alright, so we're moving forward. Let's just represent the snakes. Okay. So Bruni, you're the first one in on your own, okay? Moving in on these creatures. And you know, you could see just the one at the moment waiting there, curled up, and you push forward,
Mhm.
okay? When
Alright.
suddenly, let's see, from your flank, 6 of them pull you and drag you toward the east, right? These things are massive. They weigh way more than you. So even with a failed roll, they will probably be dragging you in. Okay, let's see.
Alright, I'll try to
If there's anyone who played Battle
have my.
Brothers and versed the serpents, you know, they can move characters quite easily. Giant serpents.
I'll hold my
So,
my shield up and just try to backpedal as quick as I can.
okay, let's see. So you advance.
Then my.
One of them simply pulls you in. You know, bites. It pulls
Alright.
into your armor and drags you in from your feet. Okay, this is one of them. So as you were advancing, right, it surprised you from the east flank because you could not see your east flank on your way in, moving south. Okay, so you're facing the
Oh,
south
wait,
toward the
in?
one. There's 6 of them attacking you from the east. This one here pulls your weight at least, brings you down to the ground. Another one. So yeah, it's got your weight and it's moving back, pulling you in. The other 5 going for the kill shot because you're not disabled or anything. They're just gonna automatically hit, and deal damage. 5 hit you as you're being pulled in, as the others are, you know, further behind you. Maybe are about to charge in after you, but 5 of them pull you in and automatically hit. Let's see.
Oh my god.
All right,
Can I retaliate?
you're surprised. You don't get an action if you're surprised.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Alright.
so your damage is 3 damage, 2 damage, 2 damage. Let's see, 3 damage. We're at 10, 11 damage total. 5 bites, 5
Alright.
crushing bites into your character. Weak points, right? Let's see, biting into your
I'm
neck,
at 19.
your armpits, your joints, right? So you drop to 19 hit points out of how many?
30.
Okay. Your heart is racing perhaps. Let's see. 19 out of 30. Alright. Next, saving throws. 5 of them against poison.
Yep.
Alright.
My save is. What's my saving?
At
So
level,
a level 5
should be
dwarf,
like
you need
6.
a no, yeah, 6 to
6.
fail.
What's your
I mean
wisdom?
to
Yep.
6, you need a 6 pass. Yeah,
What's your wisdom?
Yeah. 16.
16
plus
plus 2.
2.
So 4 to pass. Okay. 5 saving throws. Okay. Passed. Passed. Failed. Passed. 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 Okay. So,
Alright.
you
Do
fail
I
one,
have
you're
a.
poisoned.
Do I have an adventure you can.
Let's see.
Or did I use it?
If it's not listed, you don't have it. You don't have it.
Use mine. Use mine.
Haynes prayed for
Hmm.
you, I suppose. Alright, you're not old school tough anymore. You get mercy. Alright, you're not an old school adventure. You guys re-roll in.
Reroll.
Right,
Reroll that fail.
okay. 15, passed. You're not poisoned. So one got
Alright.
very close to poisoning you, but you're dragged toward the east. You take heavy damage, right, and you're grappled by one of them. So, or you're pinned. So they pulled you into the east. The rest of you see this happening, so he's dragged toward the east. The other one just sits there and lures you in, right? Its eyes kind of spinning toward you, right? It just waits there. Do you guys want to keep advancing into the chamber?
Yeah, I'm advancing, but I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Force.
Are you
Mm.
advancing or are you casting a spell? One or the other.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay. From here, at this point, you cast Phantasmal Force toward the monster you can see, which is to the south. And as you're
Yes.
casting this spell on it, see this. We're gonna go down the list for actions again. Starting with dash, you're on the west wing, right? Just waiting, holding the line, right? You saw suddenly, uh, Bruni being dragged off to the east. What's your move from here? Do you want to run in or just hold your position or something else?
I'll. So he got dragged into the chamber to the east,
Yes. Thinking is an
and
action, so what's your move? Especially if you're an old guard. You should know now, right? Alright, 5 seconds left. You lost
His
it.
bike's not
Okay.
working.
Alright, next is Bruni. You were dragged toward the east. What's your action?
I'm
Or
sorry,
try
I
to
got.
break free?
Yeah.
Only one of them is grappling you, so you've got a good chance. Let's see. You try to break free in your melee.
Mhm.
So, okay. Uh, Vonin. So Vonin,
Yes.
you're casting a spell at this point, right? Magic phase.
Yep.
We are in these. We're at the exit right now.
Do I need to specify right
Not
now
yet. No.
or okay? Just checking.
We get to the magic phase. Evaristo. Let's see. You're in the center. Okay. You were providing torchlight for your men. Um, your torchlight is from the center, so we can only see the exit. We cannot see into the chamber with your torch. You are a retainer, and uh, looks like your master is going up ahead, so he did not order you. You're just gonna stand there, and hold the torchlight for the rest of the party. Let's see. Right. Haynes, on the other hand, first rank for center guard. Right. What's your move?
I want to try to regroup with the party and head to the first rank near the entrance.
Which party? The party, the southeast party.
The southeast party.
So you're joining another party. You're not regrouping. Let's see. You're advancing southeast then. Okay. And then Lena, you're in the southeast right now, so you can see this happening, or you can see he was dragged off toward the east, which is a blind spot for us, and we can see a monster up ahead waiting for you, about 10 feet from the exit. You can't actually see it, you can only hear it, Lena. So whatever is to the south, you can only hear it, and Bruni, you can hear him being ripped apart right to the east. What's your move?
I'm going to slowly continue approaching guard up.
Approaching what? Guard up
I'm
and
gonna continue forward,
okay,
but with my
moving and
guard
defending.
up still.
Okay, so move and defend. All right, very well. And Lanville from the center, right? What's your move?
I'm approaching behind Haynes. And then, does Gale have enough reach with the pike to get one of the snakes right now?
He has no visuals from here.
All right, I'll tell him to start approaching carefully too, and attack the first one he sees.
Okay. You and him are advancing, moving southeast. Let's say what you said was last round then. Let's see.
Yep.
All right. So two of you are moving southeast. Laborious, is he holding? He's on the west wing,
Uh,
on the flank. Or is
yeah,
he
I'll have him
advancing?
protect our rear.
Okay. You have him watch the north then from the west, guarding north. Okay. Falls go. You're in the center. Here. What's your move?
I'm still assault using my crossbow to protect them.
You don't have a crossbow, by the way. I think you have like a longbow. Let's see.
I thought it was a crossbow.
Let me see. Falls go. It's a short bow. Yeah. You have a short bow.
So assault using my short bow.
So what do you want to do? What's your move?
From danger.
What was it?
Protect them from danger.
How do you protect him?
Shoot at any enemies that I see.
You see none, so you don't shoot yet. Alright, let's see. Alright, and Colgrim, you're in the center as well. What would you like to do? Ten seconds. Awesome. Alright. Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Can I just stand guard
He wants to stand guard.
All right, which way do you want to watch?
Uh, which ways are open?
Which way is what?
Which way? Which way is
Red.
open? Which way are we looking at?
Most of the party is looking toward the southeast.
I will look. Wait a minute.
I think he said he's guarding the east.
I don't know.
All right. There's a wall to the east. We watch it. Muro, um, let's see. From where you're standing, you were the one moving up. You're in the southeast flank, Muro, and you're staying behind that shield with Lena. Let's see.
Yep.
Moving southeast. All right. Bar Force, you were advancing too. You're on the southeast right now. Do you want to continue south with the rest of them?
So can my longbow reach the snake?
You don't have your longbow currently. You have your torch out. But with your torch, we can actually see the monster now. You can see the snake
Okay, so
toward the south.
can I give someone my torch and light up two of my arrows and shoot the snake?
One thing at a time. So, who do you want to pass your torch to?
I want to pass my torch to whoever's advancing. Just one of them.
Alright, you like nudge and you're like, Lena, take this, right? Okay. You're doing a miscellaneous action toward the southeast. Alright, starting this round off with missile combat. None. Okay. Party does none, monsters do none. Moving into movements, we do see some movement. Haynes is moving southeast, right? Joining that southeastern group. So you're joining them to the southeast. They're advancing south into the chamber right now. At least a good chunk of them are. Some of them are not, right? Some are staying back. But you're moving southeast. Let's see. Okay. And as you're moving with them, joining the ranks, what's happening is Lena, you're in the front, moving south into the chamber up ahead, with alongside, uh, let's see, alongside Haynes, Landville as well. But you're in the front. Landville, do you want to stay in the back or do you want to move to the front? Right now, Lena is in the front of that group. So Lena's in rank 1 of the southeast group, and beside Lena is Bar Force. So they're in rank 2. If you move up to the very front, it would be a tight formation, advancing through a 3-foot exit. So one at a time, naturally.
True.
Do you want to be in second rank or
Yeah,
third?
I'll be in second rank.
Second, okay. So basically, as the party is moving into the chamber, the first rank is immediately attacked, right? You're carefully defending, prepared to brace against the enemy from the east flank. So as you're moving in, the monsters from the east flank, um, they of course end up pulling and reaching and pulling your front lines into the east cavern, east side of the cavern. It's melee attacks. They just kind of reach forward with their lengthy bodies and pull you into the east, right? What happens is you're not they're not surprising you, right? You got to defend on them. If you're defending, you cannot attack. You're just hiding behind your shield throughout the round as they slam into it. So starting with Arlena near the front, one of these monsters do reach for you, and you have your shield in the very front. It grabs at your shield then, okay? So it ends up
Yeah.
grabbing at your shield, and it is stronger than your shield, quite so, right? So as opposed your shield toward it, you're either gonna come with it as opposed to your shield, or you're gonna let go of your shield as opposed. It's a lot stronger than you. You're gonna go with it, let it drag you in, or
With the
you're gonna
shield.
lose your
I'm
shield.
going with the shield.
Okay, you pull with the shield, or you let it pull you in, right? But it doesn't have grab on you; it has a grab on your shield. So you can still defend yourself, right? So it's pulling your shield
Mm-hmm.
arm in, right? Bring you into the fray. So you're pulled in, at least by one of them. Okay. There's a total of 6 of them to the east. One of them has itself around, of course, dash. Okay. But another one, before anything further happens, is pulling another character in the very front. This was Balfour, who was moving forward and turns and tries to kind of lend you his torch, but before he can really do that, as he was advancing, he's pulled in right immediately um, by one of these monsters. Let's see. All right, it is stronger than him, so it is just kind of dragging him in. He still gets a saving throw though. So if it succeeds, no saving throw, no chance. But in this case, he gets the saving throw since they failed the strength, the force doors check. All right, 11 against paralysis, failed. He's dragged in, right? He gets pulled in. It grabs at his clothes, just drags him into the chamber, right? He's on his butt. He falls over and is dragged into the chamber by one of these monsters. Okay, so that's counting for 2 monster attacks, dragging one of our guys in. So let's see. Barfoot is dragged in. He's got a monster on him. There's a monster on, of course, Lena, dragging her by her shield. There's one monster on Bruni. Okay, let's try Bruni's move. Bruni, throw it around. You're in melee with one of them. You have 2 attacks on it before it has a chance to further any damage on you. This
Yeah.
monster's got to grappled or pinned, right? You have to break free. You have 2 attempts before it has a chance to
Yeah.
further cause damage to you. Cause any further damage. So here's your first
save versus
attempt.
prowess.
What was that?
Is it a force check or a save versus two?
We're gonna do a force check, okay? To force
Okay,
doors.
3 and
Dude,
6.
what was that?
3 and 6 chance.
3 and 6, okay. Alright, failed your first attempt.
Alright.
And it's gonna make a saving throw versus paralysis. Let's see. Alright, trying again. Or actually, no,
Yeah.
it won't make a saving throw. It's just gonna have to choose to try to grapple you again. So it's got the force door on you, basically like close the door on you, right? So you're just trying to reopen it, pretty much. So here's your second attempt.
Yeah, like pry its body out of it.
Another fail. Okay. And your final attempt.
Alright.
Before your final attempt,
Initiative.
there's an initiative between you and it.
Is it solo? Okay,
And actually,
+1.
before this, yeah, this is solo initial. What's your dexterity?
+1.
Okay, simultaneous, but you've got a +1. So you have it beat by 1. So here's your last attempt to break free, and you do break free finally. As
Finally.
you break free, its attack happens, right? Its attack is to re-grapple you. Okay. And it has you at least grabbed with its weight. These monsters, they weigh about, they weigh around 500 pounds each, right? Being at 15 feet long. Let's see. Or not maybe
15 feet?
not 500
15?
pounds, but about 300 pounds. They're about 15 feet long. Let's see.
15?
15?
15,
I thought they were
1
5
5.
feet.
I thought there were
Right.
5.
Or 5 meters, right? So
Oh.
so
Oh.
15, 25 feet long, right? So, all right. Okay, so let's see. They're pulling you in, and
Yeah.
let's see. Uh, one of them, of course, wraps itself around you, right? Manages to wrap itself
Oh.
around you. Okay.
Oh.
And then let's see.
Did my shield react to Deacon? Any of this?
Shield? No, your shield was reacting earlier. It was glowing earlier. If you wanted to look at it, it was soft glow, but you didn't look at it earlier. So, all right. And let's see. Next is we've got another one. It's so we account for 3 so far that attacked. One of them just re-grabbed you. There's 3 more that get attacked from the east flank. So now that you grabbed again, this one just automatically bites you for 1d4 damage. Okay.
Oh.
This one here
Wait,
is
it
about
gets 2
dealing.
actions?
This is a different one.
Oh, okay.
This one just
So
bites
there's
you
2
for
on
4
him.
damage. There are 6 of them to the east flank and 1 to the south. Alright.
Why are you scared of one in itself?
4
I thought
damage.
there was only 1 on him.
Like,
There were originally 6 on him. Alright. Right,
apparently
some of
we're
them
just
spread
scared of
out and
one
started to
snake.
attack the other characters advancing into the chamber. Right. Alright, saving throw versus poison. Pass. You just take another 4 damage. Okay. We're
Alright.
sitting at 15 hits. Okay.
Yep, halfway there.
Alright. And there's a total of 2 more attackers from their side. Okay. And a few more of our guys entered the chamber, right, following our first guys who were pulled in. These next two attackers attack the next two that enter, which is, of course, Landvol and Muro and Haynes, okay? One goes for Muro, and one goes for, uh, let's go, Haynes. Alright, so as you guys advanced, because Landvol is kind of staying further back with his, oh no, actually, I'll just roll randomly to make it more fair. One goes for Landvol, one goes for Haynes, none go for Muro. So, these monsters go in for you as you advance into the chamber, move in to grapple you. They do not surprise you, so you actually attack them before they can close that distance with your weapons. So you get two attacks
Yep.
off before they have even a chance to get that bite on you or that grapple on you, right? Whatever they choose
Yep.
to pull you in for, right? Whether they want to penetrate your armor or just grab your armor and pull you in, right? So, starting with Haynes, you get two attacks against this one before
Yeah.
you can do further
Plus
damage.
7.
Okay.
Plus 7.
First one is a hit. You have a falchion, right? Plus
Yep. D6
damage bonus.
D6 plus 5. Plus 5.
Plus 5. Okay, so 3 from strength, 2 from magic.
Yep.
Okay. 6 damage. Rolling hits. Right. And it's killed. Right. So 6 damage. You killed one. Is it moved in for the kill? Right. About 15 feet long, this one. A smaller one. You just slice through its head. And it crashes to the ground.
The sword's a head cutter, so.
Yep. Yeah, they're cleaving the head off completely. So as you cleave that one down with only your first attack, your second attack will follow up just after, of course, Lamb will get his chance, right? Lamb will get the chance to slash with his sword. His first of his 3 attacks.
Yep.
Rolling 11. What's your to hit bonus?
I got a +3.
Plus
He
3.
has a plus
Okay.
2 to your attack
Hit.
goal too. No?
What's your,
Yeah,
you
it's a
have a normal
+3
sword?
total.
Okay.
Yeah,
Normal
normal
sword.
half sword.
Half sword? Okay.
Yep.
It's a half sword. It's a D10 then. Typically has to be used in 2 hands. Right. Because you're using it in one hand, we're gonna give you a -1 penalty at least.
Alright, the damage?
Yeah.
Okay, so +0 then.
So it's gonna be 9 damage, or sorry, just 10 damage with your bonuses
Yeah.
combined.
And then
So
does
10
Skill
damage.
also get to attack too, because he has a pike?
Uh,
And he's behind. He's coming with
who's
us.
advancing with you guys?
Yeah.
The exit's a bit too narrow, right? It's to the east. So if the monster
Okay.
was directly
So he still
south,
can't
because the exit
reach.
goes south, yeah. Because you guys are
Okay.
in the way, right? 2 guys in the way, he has no chance. He has no visuals. Unless he enters
Okay.
the chamber. Let's see. Or the monster is directly south, right? But it's to the east. It's a kill. Alright.
Okay.
So the ones that went for you guys, you easily hate down, right? So we got 2 kills on the east flank. As those monsters moved in to attack you guys, the one to the south did advance on your position and did attack at Burrow. He would be able to swing his weapon before it could close in on him. He swings at level
Nice.
0, so the monster moves in on him. He gets initiative against it. So he automatically won because his weapon had more reach. So two-hander swinging down on the monster as it tries to bite him with a close range weapon, right? Its fangs. The sword hits and he deals a D12 plus 1 heavy damage, right? Because he's got a heavy longsword. 9 plus 1, 10 damage, okay? And it is a killing blow. That one was the smallest of them all. So it hacked that one, right? Slid it to him, just brought it down onto its neck, cleaved it in two. Okay, so another one killed toward the south. 4 remain, okay? And these ones are to the east flank. So all that chose to advance have had their chance to advance. We got some men pulled and grappled in on the east flank. So, uh, moving on to the spell round. There are so many people in the way, you have no visuals. There's so many guys in the way. Vornan, you're casting your spell Phantasmal Force, and you don't see a target anymore. So what do you cast it on? Let's see. You're in the middle of
I'm
casting it.
summoning the illusion in front of me of
Mhm.
a red dragon, the one I saw before that was chasing us a few games ago.
He did, yeah. Yeah, he did. Yeah, there was a red dragon.
Right, it manifests in a 20-foot cube area. You can create an illusionary monster, or you can create an illusionary attack or an illusionary scene. In this case, you chose monster. Okay, so let's see. You cast a spell. What's required is concentration to maintain the illusion. So you summon it. Illusionary monsters appear to be harmful, and they will inflict, damage that they could normally deal, right? And but it's not real damage. Let's see. Let's see. Other than that, let's see. Yeah, it's there. It's a dragon you've seen before. You summon a red dragon, right? It's there in front of you. It's hard to kind of really see or make out. Um, and the next turn you can direct it to attack. Can't do it quite yet. You've just summoned it. So suddenly, from thin air, a dragon is produced in the area. Okay, let's see. Next is, let's see. Your belly fits in this cavern up ahead, but you summoned it there. Okay, we've got to go into miscellaneous sections. There was one. Barfoot was trying to pass his torch off, but unfortunately was dragged off to the east. Four monsters remain. Two of them are on Bruni. One just freely attacking him, one holding him down. Another one's on Lena, holding her shield. Another one's on Barforth. Lena, as this monster pulled you in, you were actually able to start stabbing at it as it pulled you in. In the next round, that is,
Yes.
right? So next round, you will stop defending. You will just let it hold your shield as you stab. So, going down the list, you guys will all
Yeah.
declare the next round's actions. Starting with Dash. Dash, you're still on the west wing, right? A
I'm
lot of combat
I'm gonna
happening there.
follow them. I'm gonna follow the.
Moving in,
Yep, moving in.
moving in. Okay, moving. Alright, Bruni. You're down on the
Hmm?
floor with two monsters on you. You wanna try to break free again?
Can I still use my axe?
You're pinned to the ground, right, by this monster. It's got its body wrapped around you, right, holding you down.
All right, sure, I'll break free.
Okay. Let's see. Vonin, if anything, your axe is not even with you anymore, right? It's near the exit.
All right.
Same with your shield. Okay. Vonin, uh,
Yep.
you're in the southeast corner of the cavern. This one, the previous one, right, the main one. Uh, you cast your spell last round. This round, what do you want it to do?
I'd like my dragon to advance on the serpents. I can't see ahead, can I?
No. So would you like to advance yourself before you do that?
Yeah. I'll advance, and then once I can see a little bit ahead, I'll direct my dragon to advance
All
and
right. You might,
roar,
if you
and then
move or lose
maybe.
concentration, the spell ends. So if you do advance, the dragon
Oh, I
disappears.
can't. Okay, then
So
I'll
you have
just
to wait
wait for
till you
someone
see
to
a
go ahead.
monster, right, before you
Ring
can
level,
direct it
yeah.
to attack.
Yeah, sure. I'll just
Okay.
have it roar then.
All right. It's just roaring this round, making a lot of sound. Okay. Let's see.
Technically, it will only be people that like are in the area that can hear it because it's an
240
illusion.
feet range, sure.
Okay.
In a 20-foot cube area. Okay. Let's see. Next is Evaristo. So, let's see. He's just providing torchlight, and he's now moving toward the southeast. Okay. Uh, let's see. Haynes is toward the
I already killed him.
southeast. You made the way into the new chamber, so you're on the northeast corner.
Yeah.
What do you want to do from here? You've got
I
enemies to
want
the
to
east.
I want to help Bruni. I want to rush east, full charge.
Moving east. Okay. Keep in mind, uh, our torch light is on the floor in the northwest corner. Okay, it's where you're currently at. So this
Somebody
torch
pick
was
it up.
originally being held by Barfort, who dropped it when he was dragged in. So as you
Some
move east, you're moving into darkness. Okay,
somebody pick it up.
you will not be able to see. All right, Lena, uh, you were pulled into the darkness to the east by a monster. By it took your shield, which you not release. Do you want to start stabbing through the darkness at this monster? You have a -4 to hit right now because it's too dark. Lena,
Silver, you're muted.
Oh my god, bro.
our conditions are terrible. Let's see. What's your move?
Silver.
Yo, wake up!
All right.
Unmute!
Very well. And then Manville, your action.
All right, I'm dropping my shield and I'm picking up the torch and I'm proceeding east.
Brain dead people. Christ.
Miscellaneous action to pick up the torch.
Yep.
Alright. As you do that, you'll start advancing east next round. Laborious uh, was on guard toward the north in the western wing, still on guard. Gal is on the west wing. He was moving southeast with his pike. Was you guys in the back lines? So he's in the new chamber. He's in the northwest of it. As he advances in, right, ready to fight with it, facing the east. If there's any light, he will stab. Fallsgo, on the other hand, center wing. Let's remove this round. You stood around this
I
round.
shoot the enemy with my short bow.
Which enemy from the center? You don't see any from where you stand. Perhaps you might want to advance first.
I will advance the same way as Haynes.
You want to go southeast?
Yes.
Okay, moving southeast. Alright, Colgram, you're guarding toward the east. You're in the center, right? What's your move from here? You want to keep guarding east or something else? There is a wall to the east and another group of adventurers there. Actually, most eastern adventurers have left. There's no one to the east anymore. Most of them have entered the chamber. Colgram, what's your action? We've got to speak up. Very well. Let's see. Muro, your action. NPC. He was advancing
Yes.
southeast. He
His
killed a
move.
monster toward the south. This round, unless you gave him orders, which you didn't, because you're doing something else this round, you're
Yes.
casting, committing your monster. So he sees the dragon, of
I think
course,
Passport was writing in chat what he was doing.
and okay, what is he trying to do?
So, um, can I light my arrows with fire?
Not quite yet. It's not your turn yet. It's about to be your turn, but
Yep.
someone else is holding us back. So, as you guys know, this is a voice call game, right? And you have to speak to play. Um, Colgram, if you want action, you have to speak up.
He says he can't speak.
Very well. Uh, what is he trying to do? He's got 10 seconds, right? That's how it's supposed to be. Combat has to keep moving.
I think he's advancing because he was asking questions about going east. So he's thinking about southeast. So he's moving southeast.
Very well. Alright, and Balforth is you were the one
Yeah,
dragged in by a
I'll.
monster. There's a monster holding you down, right? It's pulled you in toward the east, toward the darkness. What's your move?
I have my spear, right?
Nope. Or it's on you, but it's not equipped.
I'll equip my spear and start attacking, like stabbing.
Well, a monster bit your collar, right? Or bit your leg and pulled you in. So as it was pulling you in, it's starting to grapple you, wrap itself around you, right?
Yeah.
With the rest of its length. You still want to try to wield that spear or you want to break free?
I wanna break free.
Okay. Alright. So what actually happens is we're going to start with any missile combat. And there's none again, right? So uh, next we're going to go into movements. Alright. So we see Dash is moving in toward the southeast at this point. He's moving into the northwest of the chamber, ahead. Dash, as you're moving in there, you can see most parties moving toward the east into darkness. Do you want to head that way, or do you want to wait till there's light?
Is it darkness for me too?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm an elf. Do like I see a bit more, something like that.
Well, the torch is on the floor, so you can see maybe 5 feet further east, not very far, right? The monsters are further than 5 feet to the east, pulling men in toward the east.
Well, I'm gonna head to the east then.
All right, running into
Oh,
darkness. Let's see.
fine.
And as you're doing this, we can see Haynes is also moving further east into darkness, yelling, "Someone grab the fucking torch!" Right? And then, of course, Lamvo, of course, is reaching for it but hasn't picked it up quite yet. It happens during miscellaneous actions. We see movement towards southeast still with Fosgo moving in as well. Fosgo, you're now in the northwest of the chamber, the new chamber. As you move in, right, do you want to move east, southeast, or south into the chamber? Most of the party is advancing eastward into the darkness toward the sound of combat. What's your move, Fosco? Wait,
Am I near the torch? Am I near the torch?
yes, it's being picked up by someone though. Lambo's picking it up.
I slowly advance behind Haynes and prepare my short bow to fire.
Moving east. You cannot see Haynes, but you heard him. Maybe you saw him just barely. Moving east into darkness after Haynes. Okay. And Colgram, you made your way into the chamber as well, right? So, as soon as you enter, you can hear the sound of combat to the east. What's your move? You can move south, southeast, or east. Alright,
Sorry,
I'm
who's this
asking
for?
Colgram. Very well. Muro, he is toward the southeast exit, right? Or he was moving southeast originally, and then he entered the chamber, killed a monster. From here he holds, right? He just stands there to the northwest with his tool there.
Wouldn't he be like slightly like he would have like a barbarian mentality? So if he sees blood and then he's like, okay, well, let me try to get more blood. Okay, cool.
He's an NPC, we can't control him. Alright, Barforth. Um, and he's fighting as a fighter, not a berserker anymore. Okay,
So
Barforth.
did I escape?
Uh, let's see. You were not moving. You're about to try to escape right now. So, you got one monster on you. Let's see if you can escape on your own first. You against it. Rolling initiative between you and it. You have a chance to break free before it has a chance to further cause damage to you. Alright, rolling. You got a force door check on it to blind enough way to just break free. Okay? And you're no rolling against paralysis because you guys are already together, right? Paralysis is more so you can dodge an oncoming grapple. So, alright, one, you broke free. So you break free. As soon as you break free, the monster grabs you again. Okay, you grabbed again. So, uh, as soon as you break free, it just grabs you again. Let's see. But while it's grabbing you, someone else can move in to kill it, right? Because that's one monster accounted for. So you're just buying time, pretty much. If you did not do that, it would have crushed you, right? Under its weight. Let's see. Next is, let's see, next melee attack is coming from, let's see. We got a lot of men moving eastward into the darkness. There's no light here. So as you're running toward darkness, we cannot see our enemies, right? So you cannot attack them then if you cannot see them. You can attack the darkness, but they will easily just not let you attack them. They can just move around you. So they move
Why am I
around you through the
They
darkness.
can't see though. They're also monsters. There's no light.
They can see you moving from the west toward the east. Okay. And there's some monsters that have other kinds of vision. Reptiles do not
Special,
have
like
night
special
vision, right?
senses.
Reptiles have a different kind of vision. So,
I
Spidey
guess.
senses or some shit.
no. In real life, the only creatures that have vision are actually reptiles, right? Elves and dwarves shouldn't have vision because they're not reptiles. So they're mammals, right? If anything. Reptiles usually have some type of vision, right? That sees heat. They're the ones that would be able to see, right?
That's
In
fine.
complete darkness.
Cool.
So, These snakes, right? They attack you guys from the east. There's four left to account for. Two of them are on Bruni. Let's see how they do against Bruni. Bruni has been trying to break free of them as they drag them to the east. Drag them to the east.
Yeah.
Here's his first attempt. A 5. What's your strength?
13.
13. Okay. Still not enough. Your second attempt. 3. You broke free.
That's it.
And with your final attempt, or final action, do you want to start attacking? With your bare fist?
Can I
Or
can
something
I
else?
dodge? Or I can only attack. Yeah. So yeah, sure. My only
Okay.
attack. I'll crush one.
Alright. So, for 2 attacks throughout the round, you just were breaking free as you finally pull it off. What kind of attack do you want to make? You just want to punch it?
Yeah, I want to crush it.
Alright, you beat it for 10 seconds with your bare fist. Let's see. Or you try to at least. Initiative between you and it. You win. Here's your attack roll. You try to penetrate its armor with your fist and deal hit point damage. Um, 11 with your bonuses, it should hit.
Mm-hmm.
But you're in complete
2 damage.
darkness, actually. Yeah, you're in complete darkness
Plus
with the snake.
4.
So you have a +4 to hit, -4 to hit. So you're at 11 so far. So that's a miss, actually. So it slips out of your
Okay.
reach, right? You're trying to pull for it, but it quickly evades, right? It's got the advantage in the shadows, right? Easily moving as you try to stumble for it and reach out and punch him. You would have a better chance if you grabbed it, right? And then, of course, start beating it in. But you just,
Yeah.
you know, wave your hands in the air trying to beat it as it immediately goes in for a re-grapple, right? You grappled again,
Are,
okay.
are we
But it
sure
can't.
this is not grapple and dragons at
But,
this point?
but you do get a saving throw against this one because it wasn't a full force, we'll say. So, pass, you dodged it. Alright, it almost got you. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you're able to break free, slip out of it. So just rolling and tumbling over the place right now against one of them. There's another one with you. The other one also tries to grapple you. There's 2 with you. This one pins you, and it's so strong to the point where you cannot dodge it, right? Or so quick where you cannot dodge it. So the forced doors was a pass, and it's got you forced. Let's see. Forced down. Okay, so it's got you
All right.
down on the ground, holding you. As it's doing this, we're gonna go to Lena, who was pulled in by her shield. Right, the monster was holding your shield, released it, and tries again. Right, as it's trying again, before it can, Lena's a fighter and gets a quick jab in with her spear. Right, is that what you want to do?
Yes.
Stab it. Okay.
Yeah.
Rolling to hit. What's your bonus? You're in complete darkness. You have a
What?
-4 penalty. What's your bonus to hit? What's your strength?
I don't know. My strength is 11.
Okay. 2. Your first attack is a miss. Your second attack, rolling initiative between you and it. You win. Second attack. Rolling, it's another miss. Nat 1. The monster rolls to hit, and this time it just goes for a normal hit, rolling a 16 with his bonus. It's gonna be trying to penetrate your
I
armor
have
right
a
now.
AC of 0.
AC 0? Okay. It will probably not penetrate your armor then. Bonus to hit is +1, 17 total. Missed. Cannot penetrate your armor with its fangs. So it's better off trying to grapple you again, but it's already used its action. All monsters have taken an action. The rest of your party has moved in into the darkness, into the enemy ranks, into your ranks. Right, they're stumbling and tumbling. Right, and finally the torch is lifted during miscellaneous action from the west. Also, the magic spell was moved right to roar the area, so it roars, and perhaps this might intimidate the monsters. So the red dragon is there suddenly in the west. Just a supernatural feeling, right? This thing roars. Uh, Most of you know that this thing might be on your side. Someone casted it, but it seems very real, right? Um, and in this moment, the retainers have a morale check in your ranks. And so, let's see. You guys, your morale check is just based on who's not paying attention and who is, right? Let's see. So, going down the list, Evaristo, saving throw versus morale. Alright, passed. Let's see. Laborious, passed. Gal, passed. Murrow. Murrow might have failed. What's your charisma?
My charisma is neutral, but shouldn't he have like
Morale.
bonuses because he got like a ton of silver?
Just got +1 morale, if anything. So, morale is 8 then, so just barely passed. He holds, right, steady, as there's a dragon right above him, right, roaring in the dungeon, making loud sounds, okay? This will definitely attract the wandering monster, automatic wandering monster. So, the loud sound might drive off most monsters, but lures another kind, right? A challenger in the dungeon. Let's see.
A new challenger approaches.
So, with the dragon roaring, what else could it maybe bring to your party, right? A new dragon in a different layer.
A
So,
male dragon trying to mate.
perhaps. Alright. As it roars, you can hear many monsters fleeing the area. The snakes will also make a morale check in the following round. Alright. With the next round, you can see most of them suddenly, right, you see the roar of this beast. They swiftly and quickly start releasing your members and snaking off. As they snake off, you may try to attack them on the way out, but it's completely dark. The torch was lifted by Lanvil. As Lanvil moves east to shine light upon them, they're already slithering off, right? So before you can maybe get further attacks in, they've already slithered off, right? They slither off
Yeah.
toward the east and into the north, right? That's about it.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, I wanna leave.
Guys, we're
Yeah,
retreating.
I'm leaving.
I'm immediately gonna retrieve my equipment. You can.
alright.
I'm leaving.
We take a moment to grab our gear. Most of us are forming up, getting ready to leave. Some of us are picking up our equipment, our weapons, and armor. No profits really have been made except for a single giant spider head so far.
Honestly, guys, I'm gonna go fireball that gargoyle up there.
No, don't, dude.
Alright,
We're just leaving peacefully.
moving which way?
Let's first take a break before we leave.
Your characters
There's a one. Oh,
have a -2 right now. It's turn 6, and torches are dead, right? So let's light the torches.
Yeah.
Who lit torches earlier? Who do we expend torches for?
It was me, I think. Me and Evaristo.
Well then, if it was you, you brought your torches into the dungeon?
Yes.
So how would you be able to move his 30 pounds of torches? Do you have space for it?
I have, how much pounds? I'm at 122, I think.
You had You sure you wanted to bring your own torches in, or did you want just Evaristo's to use his?
Oh, yeah, Evaristo's done.
Okay. -4 torches. Torches are refilled. We're tired. We're at -2 penalty. We'll take a small in real life break, and then we'll get back into it.
Alright.
Wrap up the game. Okay. Uh, come back in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, you-
Bro, y'all are
Dude, that's crazy.
bozos. Ozos.
Bro,
Actually.
apparently we're scared of snakes.
Yeah.
Apparently, the snakes are so smart they can like
Oh.
attack like any fucking retarded
I
ass
I
snake.
forgot
Bozos.
my bow, I
Actually.
think. I couldn't
I
light it.
think after this session, I'm just gonna just
I
be in the
think I'm
background.
retiring. I think I'm just gonna
Yeah,
retire.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
watch.
retiring
I'm just
because
gonna watch all these level ones level up.
yeah,
They need experience.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna get my guy killed because you guys. So I'm retiring Brony after.
Yeah,
So
I already got
too
275
much.
silver. I'm chilling.
We
I
won't
mean,
even have enough time to cut heads though, or cut the heads or leave because
I'm
Why
gonna
not
web
take the whole bodies?
I'm gonna web it. I'm gonna web the freaking
dragon.
south entry exit.
You're gonna
Oh
summon a dragon, and then you're gonna fireball the dragon.
I'm webbing the south. Just all it's just fucking getting killed.
I'm not getting rid of my sword either. So fuck that.
No, I'm just webbing this motherfucking thing. Just all so whatever is coming that has a hard time chasing us.
okay, so who has the highest charisma?
Don't worry about it, man. I just
I
want.
have
Landville,
16.
Landville. No, pretty sure Landville has an 18
So,
charisma.
like, what if we make friends with a dragon?
nope.
Yeah, you got me fucked up.
Are you
Like
Unlikely.
stupid?
You know,
We're
like,
more likely to
How
get
about
eaten before we have a
how
chance
about
to
hear me
talk.
out? Whoever suggested to make friends with a dragon, how about you go and do that? Watch from behind.
This is not
charisma
5e.
is
It's
low.
possible. It's possible in this version, but most likely not likely.
Yeah, I
You,
mean, we could just,
you
like,
probably have to roll like
experience
a
run.
max 12 plus like 3 from charisma and
no. So immediately, by the way, you need to send that dragon illusion away. Go make it run in the corner or something.
I'm leaving the dungeon, guys. This
Borden,
is
you
That's
too
hear
what I
me?
was
much.
thinking. I was thinking I could send the dragon after the other one. It
Send
could
it,
like talk
send
to
it,
it, whatever.
send it east. Send it straight east and have it
So
keep
like
Guys,
going.
the
he
dragon,
summoned the
right?
dragon, and the man said it's gonna attract something stronger. It might be like level 4 creature or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
Fuck that. A challenger is crazy.
A new
I don't know
challenger
what I was supposed
approaches.
to like do besides that, like summon a wall or what.
Guys, like what it is like the dragon a female?
You guys need to play Battle Brothers.
Like if the dragon's female, we could just like send it to like mate with the something stronger.
Just send
This
it east, and we're gonna
it's
run
not
out of here.
it's not 5e.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I send it, it breaks away if I move, so I'll have to stay
I
still.
can't wait to host AD&D. Oh my god, it's gonna be
But
fun. This is gonna
So
be
like
fun.
can't we carry you out since you're technically not moving?
yeah, technically, I think you can carry me.
Yeah, I'll carry you. I don't care. I'll carry you out of the dungeon.
How are you gonna carry him? He's
I'm
like
heavy as
120 pounds.
fuck.
I'm strong. I have like 10 strength. That's strong-ish.
I don't think you have the strength to lift 150 pounds by yourself, man.
I have like 10 strength and like yeah, I don't think I can do it. Okay, guys, what if we just carry him out?
Hear me out. How about you guys go out, and I'm gonna web the exit.
Yeah, I'm leaving. So if you guys ain't following, I'm gone. I don't care, bro.
So like can you like help me bring this dude out since he's technically not moving?
No, he's gonna break it.
No, because if we carry him out, he's technically not moving.
We don't care about the illusion freaking shit.
Oh, so we just run?
Yes, you guys
Yep.
are running, and I'm gonna be in the rear guard webbing the exit.
You run to live another day.
Yeah, no, I'm
I
just gonna be the
I
first one
just
out.
think I'm just gonna sit in the back for now on and just spectate every game for now on and just see people grow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let
Tom,
the
isn't
new
that what you
players
wanted to do
start.
anyway?
And
Alright,
yeah,
5 minutes has
but
passed.
I just wanna study AD&D so I could host it next month. Uh,
Alright, very well. AD&D sounds like a headache. Imagine this, but worse, because everyone has different classes that are
yeah,
very
you know, just there,
specialized.
and magic weapons have a percentage. Yada yada. Yada. It's a wholesome. It's a lot. I know,
Good
but
luck.
I
Alright,
wanna try it.
let's resume. So it's been roughly 5 minutes, so let's get back to where we left off. Your party just got done with the combat, and you can hear something approaching. It's moving at a per round rate. This creature's distance, it's moving from the southwest. Starting distance is so far 50 plus 60, 110 feet. Every round, you can hear it moving a total of, let's see, it seems to be having trouble moving. You can hear it kind of slamming into walls. It seems or sounds like it's moving at the rate of perhaps 30 feet every 10 seconds.
Oh, is that a great ooze?
It's pretty slow, right? Something large and heavy, tumbling through the corridors of the cavern, causing the cavern to almost shake. You can feel the sounds echoing down the various tunnels and
Damn, it's
caverns to the
shaking the fucking.
southwest
It's shaking. That's huge. What the
or
fuck?
southeast. Yeah. For those who are in the second cavern, the one with the camp, you can hear it from the southwest. For those, of course, in
Yeah.
the cavern with the stairs and such, you can hear it toward the south, right, or southeast.
Yeah.
Alright, so from here
I'm
we're
a.
regrouping. You manage to grab your items at least. Takes you about a round. As soon as you or it takes you about 2 rounds. As soon as you kind of like pick up your items, do a little talking, the monster's distance is another 60 feet closer. It started again at, what was it, like 6 plus
You said 110.
10, yeah. So it's at 50 feet from your position to the south. It's about to enter this chamber. It's at the alcove, pretty much.
Wasn't it
Right.
moving at
We
30 feet?
It's moving at 30 feet per 10 seconds. What do you do from here?
Alright, we regroup and we're heading northwest.
Yeah,
Alright, for
northwest.
running at this point, we can move 30 feet per round, the same rate of movement.
Yeah.
Yep, we're
So
running.
as long as we don't stop, we keep a distance of 50 feet on it. One wrong move or one moment of discussion can cost you, right? You're moving north through the cavern, northwest toward the exit, I suppose.
Yep, up
Yep.
the stairs, avoid the mushrooms.
Alright, we have no casualties at least, I think, right? No one died. So we're moving northwest, going up the stairs, avoiding the mushrooms. Whatever it is right behind you. You can't see it, you can only hear it. And they're massive. You hear about three of them bumping into the walls, trying to glide across the caverns, slamming into it. Right? They seem hungry, they seem fearsome, right?
Wait,
In search of
don't tell me it's a
perhaps food,
fucking
right?
ill. Is it a? It eats everything up there.
You've made it
Right,
up the
what's up?
stairs into the intersection, goes west and east from here.
Alright,
East.
we're going east.
Okay.
And then north, and then
Okay.
east again.
Good. Alright. Through a tunnel, you make it into a cavern, continuing northeast.
Alright, we're heading
Northeast.
northeast.
Alright. You arrive at an exit toward the northeast, leading to an intersection going north and east.
We go east all the way.
East all the way, through an intersection again, through a tunnel, into a cavern. Eventually you reach the eastern wall. There's an exit toward the north.
Yep,
Yeah.
going north, out of the dungeon.
Was that thing still telling us out of the dungeon?
It's still telling you. I'm gonna roll to see if it'll leave the dungeon, or follow you outside. Roll me
Pussy,
action.
You can
you won't do
fireball
it.
it.
Pussy.
No, Dash, shut
What
up.
did we?
We'll roll
Not
a
Dash.
we'll roll a morale check actually. See if it's gonna be if it's brave enough to follow you outside. It's following you outside. Okay.
All right, it's
Right.
fireball.
So
I'm leaving the
you
area. Fuck
eventually
that.
run outside, maybe take position, getting ready to attack this thing. So you guys want to create a line?
Dash, where
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna get.
entrance?
Spread out, create a line.
I'm
Web
gonna
the
web the
entrance.
entrance. I'm gonna
Alright,
web
it's
the
about to
entrance.
exit. You cast web on the exit. Anyone else want to cast a spell or do anything before this happens? Or while this happens?
No.
Alright, if you don't speak up, there's just on guard standing
Oh,
by
I'm
or
on
we're
my
not paying
horse.
attention.
I'm on my
Can I
horse.
run away with Haynes
If you want to make it
and
complicated,
retreat?
you can switch your action and break rank, right? Otherwise, the standard action is you hold the line, right? Weapons ready. So some of you are continuing to retreat.
So do I have my bow?
Zera or Fosgo. Haynes did not say he's furthering the retreat. He just stood there, right, watching. Do you want to leave on your own or do you want to stay with Haynes?
I'll stay with Haynes.
He's standing there. Okay. And Bruni, you're breaking rank. You're going toward the horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm heading towards my horse.
Haynes is breaking rank. Okay. So, as you guys are spreading out, the spell is being cast. Okay. You cast web on the exit. Let's see what happens. So now that web is casted there. Let's check. Okay.
So it looks like monsters with an 18 strength
All right.
need
This should last
a.
for a while. It's a range of 10 feet. You shoot your webs out, and you create a 10-foot cube on the exit. Creatures caught in the web may become entangled. Right. It's flammable. Breaking free depends on your strength, unless you can burn it down. But
2D,
layer of
2D4
sticky
returns.
cubes, right? And what you see is, let's see,
You gotta describe the
5%,
monster to us.
8%, 70%. Okay, 71. You'll see from the so you cast a web for a moment. There was a silence, right? As men were retreating further back, and you cast your spell. A few of the men held along with you. Those who did not really speak up. Some fell back and ran for the horses. And then suddenly the exit blows up in flames, right? Uh, there's an explosion of flame that hits the
I
powder
have a
webs,
question.
shooting
I'm
out
a, I'm a,
webs.
I'm a cast fireball at the exit
Alright,
as soon as
you
that
cast
happens.
fireball to counter, and whatever was cast was instantaneous. It was a flaming streak toward the point, right, and it detonated in a 20-foot radius of spear, right? So, I'm not sure if you guys were close enough at that point to get hit. I think you guys were away from the exit. Or no,
We're
you were not.
away.
Yeah,
You
we
were
were
10,
away.
Quite far away.
Wait.
you were 10 feet from the exit when you cast web, right? Because you need to be 10 feet. So,
Oh,
you're hit.
me? Okay. Sure.
Alright. The damage caught in the fireball suffers 1d6 damage per level of the caster. Okay. So, let's see. Saving throw will halve the damage. So, caster here is 8 hit dice. 8d6. Saving throw versus spells.
Wait,
You're
this
about to cast
creature's
your own
a.
fireball. Alright, failed.
Oh my.
8d6 damage.
He's dead.
11 plus 8 is 19. Plus 7 is 26. Last roll. Plus
I'm I'm
11
I'm I'm
is
gonna
37.
I'm, I'm gonna reroll the saving throw.
You can reroll the damage because I've already rolled the saving throw. Alright, I've already rolled it and I already rolled damage. So you can roll damage.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
Okay, rerolling damage. 4,
I 8
13,
hit die creature.
20, 23. A lot better. How many hit points do you have total?
Oh my god, I'm 1 HP.
1 out of 23 is what you're hit or left with.
He has
See,
24
or 1 out of
max.
24, yeah. So you're 1 out of 24, you're blasted, you go flying back, right? Your men catch you, pull you in, right? But whatever just cast the spell on your position, it looks like the spell you were about to cast, but a lot stronger. You can hear them moving up now, right? They're
I
roaring right
I
back.
run
We,
into the
we run away. We
horses.
run away.
Yeah, run into
Okay.
the horses.
You go for
Oh,
the
Yeah,
I'm
I
horses.
get
running
on my
away.
horse.
They're at the
Yeah.
exit, right? You can see 3 heads poking out, and one of them casts sleep on your party, right? Another one
Oh
casts,
my.
For 5 hit dice. For 5 hit dice.
not all of you, and they're not
Some
going
of
for
us
you in
are.
particular. It looks like they're going for your horses, right? So there's 3 of them. Only 2 of them are casting spells at once. So when they get up there, some of you got onto the horses, some of you just arrived at the horses. So those who ran for the horses are on their horses ready to ride off. If you're on your horse, you can just ride off now. That's just
I'm
Bruni
riding
and
off now.
Haynes.
I'm
Yeah,
riding
we're
off.
riding
You ride
off.
off.
I'm
Okay.
riding off.
Everyone else,
Yeah.
you just arrived, right? If you haven't spoken up, right, then you're not doing this. Okay. So I'm gonna go down the list
I'm
just to make sure
running.
everyone's action is declared. Dash, you're badly injured, right? You're picked up and you're running for the horses. You just arrived at the horses just now. Bruni, you're riding off. Vornin, did you run for the horses or something else? Did you want to cast a spell?
I think I was running for the horses. I said I was
Okay.
retreating.
Okay, you just got to the horses then. Haynes, you're riding off. Bufforth, when you're running for the horses or something else?
Full speed.
I just arrived at the horses.
Okay, so yeah, you were running for the horses then. Lena, you were running for the horses or something else?
Not the horses. I'm running away from everything.
Okay, just opposite direction completely. You can go either west, east, north, or northwest. Basically, don't go south. South is the entry, right? So
I'm going north.
north, directly north, directly away from the entrance. Most parties running toward the northeast where the road goes. You're just running straight north. So breaking way, right? Maybe spreading out, split up the group. Lanville, you just got to the horses, and then Fallsgo. Again, yeah. What's your move, Fallsgo?
I I ran to the horses
Okay. One
to
thing we
see if
also
they'll
realized
let me go on.
is one of you never made it out. Someone was left behind, whether they broke down in fear or something. Retainers are also running for horses or just running around, not certain of what to do. So basically, I see that Dash got to the horses again. Bruni got to is riding off again, right? Vornon just got to the horses. Evaristo just got to the horses, and I don't think he has a horse, so he's gonna have to saddle up with someone else.
He's got on my horse, and Mura has a horse too.
Let's see if that happens. Let's see. Haynes. Haynes is riding off. We know Lena she just arrived, or she's running north. Lanvo just got to the horses. Laborious just got to the horses along with Gal. Falls goal um, is Falls goal just got to the horses too, right?
Yep.
Let's see. You were running with Haynes, running away with Haynes. So did Haynes did you let Falls go ride with you?
No.
Okay. It would slow you down. Okay. Kogrim, uh, are you with us? Kogrim was the one left behind in the dungeon, right? He never made it out. And then Muro is with us. Muro ran with his master toward the northwest, toward his horse, if he has one. Barforth, what was your move? Did you run for the horses?
Yeah,
Hopefully
I
someone will
ran
let
for
you
the
onto their
horses.
horse. Right. So as you guys got to your horse, 2 of the monsters to the south casted spells on your position, right? One casted sleep on our ranks, affecting those who are of lower hit dice. In particular, they went for your horses. Okay. The other one ends up casting a different spell. It's let's see. It ends up casting. Let's see. All right. This other one ended up casting magic missile. Okay. So suddenly a bolt of energy just hits a random party member automatically. They went for one of the weakest in the ranks, right? Let's see who's got like 1 hit point. All right. They
Oh
went
my
for.
god.
No, no,
No
no,
shot.
It
You
went for
just
no,
said
dash.
that,
no,
All
DK.
right.
please, no.
Goodbye,
So
Dash.
1d6 plus 1 damage, 3 damage. But it's a lot stronger because it's a higher level spellcaster. Let's see. These ones cast
Shouldn't you make it
3
fair?
missiles. So
Random, please.
yeah, one went for you and there's 2 more. Let's see. Also, one went for Lena as she ran off. She took 5 damage from that. Lena, how many hit points you got total? We finally get to encounter one of them. Let's see, it's been a
What are
while.
these? What are these?
We had a party loose to these a while ago, a long while ago, but okay.
What are
Uh,
these red dragon spellcasters?
so let's see. Lena, how many hit points do you got?
I forgot I'm muted. I have 5 hit points.
All right, exactly what you had. So saving throw versus death. We're gonna try Dash first. Dash, what's your saving throw versus death?
It's 10.
Okay. What's your wisdom?
None.
All right, 3. Failed. Dash is hit, right, and he's crushed by a magical bolt of energy. So you hear him
Uh,
hit the ground, hit the deck. His back breaks, right? He crashes to the ground. Dash is dead. Um, for the remainder of the adventure, you can see how it ends since you're one of
again.
the old timers. But Dash is killed by one of these monsters. And then let's see. It's also Lena saving throw versus death. Failed as well. From the distance, Lena is hit by a magical bolt and is killed. And lastly, the last target is gonna be, who else do they target? They would target Fosgo. Okay, 5 damage for Fosgo. How many hit points you got? You almost made it out, but Haynes didn't let you climb onto his horse.
I'm out.
Yeah, so Fosgo, how many points do you got?
Pardon?
How many points do you have?
4.
Okay, saving towards death. Fail. Fosgo was killed too in that moment. Um, we're suffering heavy damage, right? 3 guys killed in a round. And then, right after this, there's a sleep spell, which was casted upon our horses.
Iken, is it possible if someone were to use reroll my
Who?
saving throw? Or is it too late?
It might be too late. But who's trying to do it?
Oh.
Okay, never mind then.
Never
Let's see.
mind then.
10 plus 1, right? So we got 11 for the sleep. And that's going to be all the horses pretty much are being affected. So there's, or not all of them, but a good chunk of them.
So I have a question. Right?
Yes,
If I stab a horse with my arrow, will it become awake again?
most likely. Right.
Okay,
You don't
thank
have
you.
to exactly stab it, but you can just push it, right? So some of them are targeted by the spell. Uh, up to 11 hit dice worth of horses. All these horses are 2 to 3 hit dice. That targets a total of, on average, about, we'll say, 4 of them. Okay. So one of them targeted Dash's horse. Alright, that one failed. Yeah. And the next one targets Lanvol's horse. Failed. It's asleep. And one targeted. Let's see, who else had a horse? Vornon's horse. Failed. Last one is you said Muro has a horse.
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna double check, see if he actually does. He's a retainer. You bought your retainer a horse.
Yeah, I bought him a horse.
Oh, he does have a horse. Saving throw. Passed. His horse is still awake. He's the only horse available. Or that's the only horse that's not asleep yet. Alright, so that was that. That was for that round. Okay.
Egan,
Yes.
can I fudge that whole encounter? Is it possible?
With what?
Uh, with the old school legend I'm about to get.
You can't fudge the whole encounter. You can fudge a single roll. So
Yeah, I wanna fudge the saving throw then. Give me a sec.
it's a bit late, right? It's quite a bit late. You can't really do that. You're supposed to be prepared. So, uh, yes. In the next round, you all are able to start mounting or waking up horses if you want, but most of the crew was just demolished, right, from the monster's position. When those two casted their spells as they, just arrived, right, and cast their spells as you got to your horses and were about to mount, one of them did not cast a spell. The one that did not started gliding over to your position. You get to see this creature in full scale now. So, let's see. We lowered the dragon in, right, by using another dragon's voice, and it followed you guys out. Let's see. Or was at least looking for the
Technically, that
source.
was an illusion, though. So only
It didn't make
creatures
a
in the
sound.
vicinity that fail
280 feet.
wisdom saving throw can hear it. Yeah, but it's anything that fails a wisdom saving throw. It doesn't make an actual sound since it's not a real creature. It's
Okay.
only an illusion.
You made it make a sound, right? Let's see.
It is in the description.
Yeah,
It's not a real creature, so it couldn't make real noise. Only things that get affected are things that fail a wisdom saving throw.
So
So
it says illusionary monsters may appear to be harmful, but no real damage is ever inflicted. A character who appears to die actually falls unconscious. A character turned to stone will actually be paralyzed, and so on.
Right.
Illusionist. If the illusion of something the caster is not personally seen, da, 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 illusionary attack, an avalanche, falling ceiling, magic missile. Targets who save versus spells are unaffected. Illusionary monster. That attack can be directed. The monster has armor class of 910. Will
Well, it
vanish
was
if hit
already
in
ruled that you
combat.
made it make a sound, right? So there's no saving throw to not believe the sound, right? If you made a sound, it's heard throughout the dungeon. So that was the ruling. So that's it.
No.
So typically, yes, you can't make this thing make a sound, but in that moment you managed to do it. Perhaps it costed you the rest of your spell, right? I do let players, you know, change their spells up a little bit if they're willing to pay the price, which is like it loses concentration, or it loses range, or it loses, of course, duration, right? So if you do change the spell's description a little bit, it's just at the cost of some of its power, right? Such as the duration will be reduced. In that moment, you made it make a sound, like you used ventriloquism pretty much, to make it make a sound that it would make if it was real, right? An attack, that would be its voice. So that's the ruling here. You did make it scream. That was what you said. So I let it happen, and it already happened, right? We
is
can't
it
go back
really
on
too
something
late to
you
use
tried
old
to
school
make it do.
legend, Ekan?
What was that?
Is it really too late to use old school legend?
Yes, it is definitely too late to use it, right? If
Yeah.
you're old school, you need to learn how to accept death. It has happened. Dash is dead. You made the decisions, right, that you did to get there. So,
It
yeah,
is
your
what it is.
decisions led to that position, right? So,
Yep. Maybe if we on the escape roll, maybe.
using
But
all
for now,
these
we
old
gotta.
school roles, right? If you don't understand, you are supporting a
I
server,
was
but
gonna
sometimes
retire
you're
anyways. It sucks so
sacrificing
unfortunate.
your character, or you're sacrificing these roles, meaning you're not that role, right? So you can live to maybe fight another day, right? So, but yeah, you can't use it at this point. It's already way past. So. What has been declared has been declared. So Dash is dead from such an encounter. Those who are still here, right, who are still alive, get to see one of the monsters arrive on your position. It glided over to you. It's the monsters, the great monster of the cavern, right? The one that usually chases you guys out, but you guys never get to see it. Right? You see this massive scaled beast, right? A proud dragon, of course, winged with fin-like wings and yellowish crest. It is the or it's the southwestern coast dragon, right? The salt mine coast, or the salt coast cavern salt mine, right? Dragon.
It says
So
yellow. It said it's yellow.
got the yellow crest. right? So very massive, just kind of stands there before you and just like looks upon you right at this point as you guys all maybe try to wake your horses up. At this point, it's got you, it's just standing right above you, right? It doesn't really do much from there, right? But it can do a lot more perhaps. So the other two in the background are slowly creeping up. At this point, does your party maybe surrender, or do you guys want to keep trying to wake up your horses?
Level's gonna start running on the road.
Okay, Lionel just starts running ahead, right, away from the situation. Anyone else?
I'm
Vornon's gonna
I'll
go
uh,
over.
I'll kneel
Vornon's gonna
down
go
in
up
front
to
of the
it and
dragon.
he's
I'm
One at a
gonna.
running
time,
away.
please. All right.
Yeah,
So
please.
Bruni got away, Haynes got away. The two of you no longer can speak, right? You're not part of this party anymore. Vornan, you're still
Okay.
here, right? Your horse is put to
Yeah.
sleep. Did you want to wake your horse up?
No, I'm gonna go up to the dragon and surrender.
All right, you turn around and you start to surrender, right? You want to walk toward it and surrender, or do you want to just stay there and surrender?
I'm going to yeah, just stand with my hands up and get on my knees and surrender.
Okay. As you do this, Barforth, what's your move? You got to the horses. You were about to kick a horse away, but the dragon just arrived, right? So you hear it crash on the
Hmm.
ground, right?
So is the dragon like right in front
It's
of me?
right behind you, right? You can hear it. You can feel
Right
its
behind
shadow.
me.
Yep. You want to start to wake the horse up
So
anyway?
I'll turn around, like disregard the horse.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go near it. I'll kneel down on the ground with like one foot on the ground, like
Mm.
with my hands up, accepting my fate.
All right. So you start to kneel before it, and let's see. Lanville runs off. Okay. The retainers get a morale check at this point. Going down the list. These lands are terrorized by dragons, and you guys might think it's unfair, but I'm not afraid to use dragons in Dungeons and Dragons, right? It's a part of the game.
It's the
Part of
name
my
of the
age,
game.
right?
Yeah,
So
it's in the name. There was a dungeon and a
let's see.
dragon today, you know?
Alright, so starting with Evaristo. Uh, we got a 4. He's still high morale. He stays and starts to surrender with his master Vornan, right? Suffering whatever fate is to come, as his master will suffer, right? Laborious, he knew the risk he took. 8 for his morale check. His master is running, so he will either do as his master does, pretty much. He starts running with his master, does not surrender, does what his master does. He runs off after his master, Gal. Same thing. The three of them are running off, right, with Lanville. As they run off, okay, the monsters shall react to them. Their reaction will be pretty much a morale check, I'm gonna say. Whether they're gonna give up the fight and let them go, or they're gonna deal with them as they will. Okay, they seem happy with who they've got. 6 plus 6 broken morale. Monsters don't really have any use for those three who run off. But for those who remain, uh, the one dragon with you, right? The one who did not cast a spell, who just glided over to you, uh, starts to open its mouth up, right? It's dripping with poison, it looks like. I'm going to roll a reaction check to your group, how it feels about you today. You guys, in its lair, it's been trying to hunt you down for so long. It's got a 9 for reaction, it's pretty positive. So, just kind of looks at you for a moment, mouth open, dripping with poison, and starts to speak, right? And this dragon is the one that speaks among its fellow dragons. And it says in a very deep and bellowing voice, right? It says, so, this is the rat that stole all that buried treasure. He looks upon the foreigner, right? Lowering its head to sniff him. Its breath or its nostrils, right? The air from it just blows you back, right? It's a very large dragon. Okay, so it looks you in the face, right? You're very close to it. Seems like you're its target, right? The other two are just sitting there, right? Yeah, on their knees. Listen here. Bring back 3 of those items of great magic. And You might live. If you want to see your friends again, you will bring them back. The dragon then goes on to pick up first one of your retainers, drags him back to the cave entrance where the other two dragons are, picks up the other guy, Barforth, and puts him at the exit. Comes back to you, you're just standing there. Once again, it tells you 3 items went missing recently. Bring them back, and we might spare you. Don't bring them back. They look to the others, and the other two lick their lips. Right? They they open their mouths, and you can see all their teeth shining. Right? All yellowish. Then it looks to the rest of your horses. They seem to have done enough damage. Right? Goes to the one who's on the ground, the elf, picks him up. This will make good eating. Right? And drags him back to the cavern. So dragons make their
Ekin,
way
could
out
I
of here. They all
could my
pick up their
character say
mules.
something before they leave?
What do you say to them?
Uh, he'd like to say, of course, I will do your bidding, and perhaps I may become uh, uh, I may what's the word? Can't think of it. Like I want to become like a student or something.
Alright, so you go and say, I will do your bidding, right? I want to learn from you. Is that what you say?
Yes. Yeah. Like could like master and servant. Like the could I be your servant or something like that? Whatever.
So I I'm like the hostage, right?
Yeah, Barforth, you're being taken hostage, it seems. Prisoner in the dungeon.
So can I say something to Vernon and the dragon?
Okay, you start to speak too. What do you say?
So to Vernon, please make haste, for if I shall see not another day, then I shall hunt you in your dreams. And then to the dragon, master, I shall be of service to your bidding. Yeah, that's all. Thank you.
Let me see how it reacts to that. Alright, doesn't really care. They push you forward. The other two dragons, the smaller ones. The big one, right? Here's what you got to say. It nods, says, come back soon. Okay. They make their way back into the cavern, finally. Right? This time of day, it's still pretty early. It's only afternoon. But they're able to get to your horses. They took all the dead characters, dragged them in, and the others are just pushed forward into the dungeon. If you're taken a prisoner, you lose your freedom. You become an NPC. You lose your character. You're taken prisoner, so your characters are lost until they are freed, and maybe then you can play them again. But those who are taken prisoners are now NPCs. So that's Barforth. Your character goes MIA, right? Same with the other character, the retainer, Murrow, and the characters that were left behind. So the dead characters like Fosgo, Lena, and the others, right? The big dragon goes around picking them up and eventually brings them in for eating, most likely, right? Okay, what a rough adventure. A few of you made it back. Some of you ran back all the way to town. It was quite exhausting in your rate of movement. We're gonna roll to see if you died on your way home. Okay. For Haynes and Bruni, we'll do this monster check. Safe travels. For Lanvol's crew, safe travels. Alright. Those who chose to flee and got away with it, get home safely. So, unfortunately, the adventure ends brutally, right? Um, we got to
I
encounter one of the
wonder.
dragons, right? So, or
Wait,
some
what
of the
color?
dragons.
Was it gold or was it like a? What you said it's like a yellowish, right?
There's only one kind of dragon from the sea,
Gold.
right?
That's it. The sea dragon.
Right, we're on
That's
the
a green dragon.
coast, right? We're in the
Oh
caverns,
yeah. See.
the mine. So,
So how long, like
Dang.
the limit, like how long do they have to like get the three magic items back?
Wow.
I mean, the characters can only starve for 1 week before they die, right? So maybe next week
Oh
you should be
God,
back.
please hurry up.
Yeah. You
I'm
know,
gonna
if
die.
you beg them hard enough, they
All right.
might feed you a little bit.
You might
Oh
as well
I'm
just
yeah,
make new
no.
character. You might as
Again,
well make new
So
characters, bro.
I'm gonna slap one in now. Bruno's gonna slap one in.
you were told to bring magic items back, or right, come back again, they will kill you, right? So it's just more of a warning,
Yeah.
right? You can totally not do this ever again, Vernon, right? Just don't go back, right? But they basically won't let you go free this time because they got what they wanted, which was a good meal, and they have more than
And
they
I
could.
wonder, I wonder what elf tastes like.
But they probably want to leave some people to tell the tale. They sent Vernon off, right? To spread rumors that if he brings back some magic items, then maybe they'll spare him, right? So,
Vernon, you'll come back, right? You
No.
will come back, right?
alright.
I think we should go to a different city, guys. I
Vernon,
don't
we gotta
think
roll to see if you made it back home alive too. You're on horseback though. You get your horseback, you wake it up, and you ride on home. Alright, you made it back safely. At different time intervals, this party, despite the great losses, slowly returns back to town, group by group, and of course report various different circumstances on what had occurred. But we have suffered a great casualty tonight, with little reward. Okay, so we brought force, one of the greater threats early of the dungeon, right? We called a great threat early, and then we encountered it. So, uh,
Yeah.
we followed you guys outside. We kind of jinxed it. We thought they wouldn't follow us, but they did. So, this time they did.
We've
All right.
gotten too comfy. This is their home. You know, we wouldn't go.
Okay. These lands are
That's how the
terrorized by dragons, right? So dragons are on the top, and we rarely get to see them, but this time we got to see them finally. Usually they're more frequent. So,
Yeah.
that's how the dice rolls.
all right.
I'm gonna tell Born though that was a very
Moving
foolish
forward,
way to go.
of course, Yubi, when you come back, you'll be able to play the heir of your character, your elf, right? As long as it's another elf. That would make
We
more sense. So,
a level
how's
one
Yubi,
elf.
another elf, right, to take up the place of his father who was killed by a dragon recently. So, you'll be able
So
to start
if I
with a
plead
decent
hard
amount.
enough with the
What was that?
dragon, if I plead hard enough with the dragons, will they like give me food?
I'm I'm not gonna get jack shit out of it.
Balfour, they would probably eat you, right? So, also you're an NPC now. Your character becomes an NPC. You lost your freedom, so you can't play him.
No.
Sadly, you lose another character. Um, you plead, right? You ask for food, and they would pretty much just tell you you are the food, right? So, they
Okay,
might
I
bring
guess
you
I
Yeah,
have
a
to make.
rat,
they got a
right?
salt ship.
That's about it.
They got tiny forks and knives, Ekin, like sitting around at a little table. They got they're just putting salt on them.
And like somebody's body
The other
like
two
being
could not
served.
really speak, but one of them, the biggest one, the more ancient one, I suppose, was the only one that was
Yeah,
able to speak. So, very few dragons can speak the
eldest.
common tongue, but if they're old and wise, they might.
So
Is there a draconic tongue, Ekin?
There is the language of
yeah.
dragons, yes.
Okay.
Some
How much
dragons can
Okay.
even
bullets do I
speak
How
get to
do
my
the common
hair?
tongue. There's a small
do
percentage of them,
dragons?
but they can.
Ethan,
mm,
since
Do,
I
dra-
like talk to a dragon, could I pick up a language?
No, they were speaking in your
Oh,
language.
it had to be
yeah,
right then. Okay,
Egan.
fair enough.
If you talk to a dragon and draconic, are they more like? Is there like a less percent they'll eat you, or is it just like you can just talk to?
You can just talk to them. Some dragons don't speak common, so you have to speak dragon if you want to try to bribe them
Mm,
or, you know, make them feel good, so they might not kill
yeah,
you, right?
flatter them. Oh,
Hmm.
what nice wings you have.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna retire, Bruni.
Mm-hmm. Once the crew get back after their first
Yeah.
actual dragon encounter, right, in a long while, they actually get to go
That was
head
pretty
on head.
exciting, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bruni's gonna show off all of his freaking snake
Yeah,
bites.
my
He literally
Egan,
got.
my ass cheeks are clenching, like you know how hard clench.
The match was,
Bruno talk about how.
yeah.
Yeah. Talk about how he
Sorry.
survived like
It's
8 snake bites.
I
Are
think
you
we
But
need
good?
to. I think we need to move towns,
We have
guys.
treasure. We still have treasure, so there's still stuff to divide.
We gotta get shirts to say we saw a dragon survived.
Yeah, we have
Petition
treasure
to
left.
move towns.
Can we
Yeah,
export treasure, Aiken?
Can
we're
we move
moving
town?
down,
Like,
Can we
bro.
move towns, ref?
Hang
can
on,
we
hang
move
on.
Of
towns?
course.
Like, can
In your next
we
Can
adventure,
I,
departing
abandon it?
Greece, they can start to move the campaign elsewhere, right? By just moving
Guys,
question? How much is it
Valley
to
North
sell
Zone.
my home? How much is it to sell my home?
You probably won't not get as much, right? Maybe only half as much.
What's half of like
so,
what? It was 160, right? So for a small wooden home, it was like 160. So like a 70 back around there.
Mm.
Something like that.
does
Um,
Barford have a home?
Aiken, we still
No.
have treasure though. To
No?
split.
Is
Does not
it
have a
the
physical house. You have to buy them. Houses are very expensive.
Boomer had the spider head.
Yeah, I have the sprite, Aiken. So can we split treasure?
yeah?
So what does Barford have?
You're dead.
What do you mean? He's gone.
Like outside the dungeon, like
He has
his
nothing.
Nothing.
belongings.
Nothing. You just have your
Everything on
Okay,
his
clothes.
back,
wow.
everything on his character sheet is all he owned. You have to earn your
Okay,
place in the world,
so
right?
uh, I guess I'm broke.
Your next character will roll up again, right? Starting from scratch. All these characters that you see, right? All their houses, they did not start with them. They had to buy them, earn them. So
Yeah, we had to earn. We had to get like a couple hundred. Something.
Do I get old school adventure?
for dying,
Why?
Yeah, losing
No.
expert. Yeah, what do you mean no? It was
That
always a
well,
thing.
you die. Like, come on. It's like saying like,
No,
you take.
Ekin has a rule. If you lose an expert character, you get old school
Oh,
adventure.
oh, do you?
there were times in the past that I did do that. If they died
Oh,
a long time ago, like years ago, right? If you
you
died
mean like
in,
last year, which I. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, you
sometimes
gotta
if you
start from
died,
scratch
well,
again.
that's because I didn't reward you anymore, or I didn't reward people for dying. Your reward for dying
Mm-hmm.
here is you get a percentage of your XP as treasure, right? So
Yeah. So,
for
Ekin,
your
I'm
next
gonna go
character.
ahead and
How
get
much? How
started.
much experience do I get?
You get 10%
Yeah,
of
10%.
So
But you
what's
didn't recover the
10% of your
body.
current?
You never recovered the body.
Wait,
Yeah,
it's not
if you
90%?
no, 90% is when you retrieve the dead body. 10% is when the body's not found.
I
That
get
person's still
jack
pretty
shit.
good though. That's
I get nothing.
generous.
So what how like what how much is your XP at level 5? What,
Yeah,
2000?
he's also an elf too, so you can get some good. Ekin, let's divide treasure though.
Let me see. Hold
No,
up.
I
Let's
only
wrap
get
this
like
game up.
300
We'll go over treasure.
silver.
So during this
Yeah.
expedition, many were lost. Dash, the elven swashbuckler, was killed. Bruni was
Mm-hmm.
fine. He made a home. Vorner made a home. Evaristo, uh,
Haynes.
Evaristo was taken prisoner. MIA.
Oh, rest in peace.
I'm
You
moving
can you
towns.
can pretty much say that these guys are dead, right? So
Yeah, they're dead.
there's
We're not
no
ain't
going
coming
back.
back.
Running, bringing 3 magic items in one
So,
week is
like,
impossible, right? Let's see.
can we move this
I'm
campaign
pretty sure.
another town?
Yeah,
Yeah.
next session, guys.
Next session.
So next
Whatever
Yeah,
shows
session
up,
next
you
session.
can
or
choose to move. Some advent.
Guys, I think I need a break, guys.
I think we need
Right.
a yeah, need a break.
Let's get to
Hints
a new
was
town.
fine. Lena was killed, sadly. She tried to run, but one cast magic missile on her on her way out. Let's see. Lanvol, uh,
Uh
let's see. Lanvol made it out. Laborious made it out. Gal made it out. Fallsgo was killed. Right. Let's see. He got shot by a magic
level
missile.
2 level 2 fighter,
Muro,
level
Is the
5
only way to inherit
fighter.
the XP to play another elf?
Yes.
technically no,
Okay,
you don't
good.
have to, but it would make more
No.
sense.
I'm done with elves. That's
Right.
it. I made my legacy with them. I got 2 roles for myself.
Yeah.
But you
He
have to
burned
explain to
brightly, but
me pretty
too
much the
Yeah.
idea is
fast.
your son or daughter would be half elven, chose to be a human though, right? How it would work
Yeah.
is when half elves reach maturity, they have to choose between living as a human or an elf.
They
Okay, cool.
have like elf traits, like facial traits in a
No, they
way.
don't. It
But
would just change
no?
the
No, I
form.
mean like the ears. Like he means
Uh
like pointed ears, and that's about it. You go.
Once you reach maturity, once you choose your way of life, then you'll look like that. That's it.
Oh.
uh
Oh,
Oh, so they
what
choose
are you gonna be, a
these.
Yubi?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just rolled a character. I have decent
Those are
stats.
those are good
Be a
elf
f-
stats.
be
You
a
know.
fighter.
Like
Hell
you're the
no.
direct heir
That's a
of your
wizard.
character,
Eh.
right?
Be a cleric,
Was your character
honestly.
the son to anyone? Was
No, Dash
no?
was
I
his own
He was his
thing.
own.
Ayubi has a 14,
That
14,
no.
15.
So Iken, Dash was like the first elf. You know how before
Right.
I kept begging for an elf for stats for
Yeah.
an elf,
Yes.
and this is my first ever elf that reached
Right.
level
Very
5.
well.
Yeah, that
Well,
was good though. You know, it
that he
was
was the
fun while it
first of his
lasted.
right family, so
Hey man,
he
every
could have a
character
son.
meets their end at some point.
But because of course you did not choose a particular woman to marry in the game, you married a commoner in the village, right? So your son is lowborn,
That's fine. I don't care.
and of course starts with, well, not exactly lowborn. They will start with whatever you left to them to inherit, which is any money you actually physically put to the side, which was zero, and then of course your XP as treasure. So about maybe 10% since you will not recover and your death was not confirmed. So let's see. All right, that's pretty much it. Uh, let's see.
Uh,
Just so you can
Merle was
uh,
confirm it.
also Merle also was taken prisoner. Yeah, he's MIA.
yeah, he was.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
dead. He's considered dead.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
guys,
what
I'm
the?
dead.
I
And
completely
Wild Fourth
forgot about
MIA as well.
Callisto.
Oh yeah, remember I told you guys to tell me your everything, everyone in the group. No
I
one,
guess he just didn't come
he
with
just
us.
didn't
I
come,
forgot
right?
him.
So because you didn't speak up about him. So
Ekan, could I level up?
do you have the money, the gold or
Yeah, I
silver?
got like 400 something
Uh,
silver.
le- Damn,
Alright
level
then.
4 wizard. Crazy.
Yeah.
You're
Rise to the
now.
fourth level.
A warlock.
Can I make a
Wow.
new character? You can. Or you
Yo, your fireballs are gonna be so
I need to
big.
head
Also,
out,
wait.
so we're not making new
We.
characters. If you want a new character, you gotta wait
All right.
till you join the next game.
Just
Right.
just
Okay.
just so
We still got
you can
treasure.
see it with your own eyes. You can if you look at
Yeah.
party. This is the character I rolled, so don't say I cheated it.
Yeah, that's a big stats actually.
Another thing
Yo, me too.
is,
I
I think I mentioned it in the last game again. You cannot roll characters outside the game unless you get special permission, right?
This was still in game though. I was getting ready to make a new character anyways.
Right. But like,
yo,
I have to like be
All right.
there to hear you say that I'm rolling now, right? Like this is my roll for ability scores, because otherwise you can just roll in there and say, oh, that was just a random roll, right? Like I'm not gonna take that. That makes sense.
Yeah, this
I'm
this was this
rolling.
We
yeah, this was
discussed this
7
last
minutes
time,
ago.
right? So
Yeah,
All right.
his row
people
was seven
can. I
minutes
know a lot
ago.
of you just spam dice rolls in there, right? And you don't have to claim it then, right? But then suddenly you get the high roll and you're like, oh, that's my next character, right? Like,
Yo, I am rolling now.
I don't know. So are you gonna count this? If not, I'm a roll again and tell you I'm rolling.
I am currently rolling.
All right.
traditionally,
First, wait.
characters
Can we
are
just?
rolled at the start of an adventure, right? If you do want to roll
Yeah.
a character outside of a game, you meet with me during the week, or you text me about it, right? That you want to do that. So, and I'll
Oh,
Actually,
let you
we
know.
never
have to do
mind.
that?
Okay.
I'm
The
gonna
Okay.
only
So in
post.
other
times
words,
we let you
this
roll
doesn't
a new
count.
character, right? It's like if we're low on time, we need the people, we need the characters quickly. Then I might, if I trust you enough, I might just let you
Holy
go with it.
shit.
But recently, I've seen a lot of spam rolls, right? So I can't really trust people to say these are my rolls, right? So
Actually, I'm gonna roll next session.
yeah, traditionally you're supposed to roll with the group, and everyone's supposed to watch you roll, right? So
Yeah.
Okay. So in
just be a
short, this
witness.
doesn't count, and I have to tell you I'm rolling now and roll now.
Yes, that's how
Can
it's,
we?
it's
Can we?
always been, right? It's supposed to be that way.
Yeah. It's always.
Just people
It's always.
started
Can we?
rolling, and then I started letting it slide, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
But
then
traditionally you're
okay.
supposed to roll at the
I'm gonna
start of
roll
each game,
right now, Ekin.
Why?
right?
Why
Ayub,
are
you're
you
just getting
crying?
killed, bro. Just leave it
Bro.
alone.
Can we please divide treasure? I've been asking.
I'm trying to do
We
that,
got treasure.
but we have all these
Alright.
questions,
Okay.
right? So
Okay.
all these requests. All right, one thing at a time. Okay, let's go over treasure then.
Mm-hmm.
So
iPhone
with
got an
all our
update.
survivors
Crazy.
listed, we're gonna divide treasure among the survivors then. So there's very little
What
profit.
about the sons of the survivors?
The spiders you killed were worth maybe 25 silvers. So
You
I
get
only killed
5
one.
each.
you killed one.
Let me
So
see. What?
You get
What's
5
the total?
each.
well, we got a pair of
5 each.
retainers that survived too. So Laborious and Gal are expected payments. They receive one share. You guys receive two shares. They also get a payment of 1 silver as well for their daily wage. So we're at
Yeah.
23. They get one so far. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23. 23.
Yo, Valo, we need to move towns, bro.
Yeah.
I think
We
Uh,
got
Born
like
should get
we
a.
got like
I,
the Dragon King thing gunning for us.
yeah, I think Born should get a half share because
We gotta
he
change
brought
our
the
names
dragon.
and just leave town.
the
Guys,
next,
let's move.
the next thing they're gonna do is just attack the village.
I'm surprised Tain's got out of it, considering he has a magic item. If
Hey, we just dipped. We dipped. That's
We
how you. That's how you
dipped. We
survive.
did
That's
before
how.
anybody.
Choosing to
Yeah.
flee is usually always a good option, right? So,
Yeah.
but if you stayed back for just a split second, it might help, but you might end up getting yourself killed so that others can retreat, right?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
In that
Thank you
case,
for helping our Yubi.
if UB stayed back, well, everyone could have been fleeing or getting ready to flee, but they held the line, right? Thinking that they might have a chance, right? So,
Yeah.
There was a second where I just stood there. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm leaving. The
Yeah.
fuck.
Did that web buy us time,
so
Aiken, or
Eh,
did they just?
it did buy you guys some
no.
time, right? He casted it, and as soon as he casted it, in there was a moment of silence where you guys just stood there, right? And then suddenly it blew up with the fireball. Because right after he casted it, it blew up with the fireball, and he was about to cast his own fireball right after that. But before he could, the fire hit him, knocking him back, nearly killing him. The rest of you were further back, waiting and watching, and you just pulled him out of there, dragged him to the horses. Before you got to the horses, you were attacked by the enemy, because while you were running back, they arrived, and then they cast their spells.
Yeah.
And the horses
They
are
also.
not like directly at the exit or the entrance. They're a safe
Mm-hmm.
distance away from the entrance, tied on
They
leads.
also.
So you would have to
Mm-hmm.
untie the leads, then mount your horses, or mount your horse. Yeah, untie the leads, mount your horses, and then ride off. Multiple actions,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Mm-hmm.
let's see. It
They
was a
also
pretty
got
decent
spells
move
because
to
she cast.
web it, but we had a lot of people just kind of not say anything, so they just stood there, not sure what to do. Some of you
I
were
knew
ready
what
to.
I was doing.
I'm honestly just mad about the amount of people who just spoke, did nothing. I'm actually.
This
That's why
adventure,
I
yeah,
said,
I
that probably caused a
I
lot of
forgot I was
casualties,
muted.
or wasted a lot of
Who's
time
that?
at least too, right? Just waiting for them to
uh,
Yeah.
take a move.
so for the
Everybody
remainder
was.
of the month, I'm just gonna be doing studying AD&D. Ekin,
Yeah.
if whenever I host, you want to play, you want to join?
Possibly, right? So
Okay.
I don't typically play anymore, right? Just don't
It
have the
was
time.
hesitation.
I
Cause
roll,
Um,
yeah. I
yeah, I know
might,
you're trying to play
but
that
I
main
also usually
RPG,
only
Aiken.
play BX, so
you don't like
Mm-hmm.
AD&D?
no, I don't.
Mm.
I
Oh
That's
yeah,
see.
that's
Carm, if you're gonna host, just at me or message me.
Okay.
Yo, can I come with?
I don't. Anybody can join. I don't care.
here.
If you
Invite me
are,
over.
my DMs are open.
That won't be for another month or two.
All right, silver pieces. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
23 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shares. It's about 2 apiece. So Bruni gets 2, if it matters. Let's see. Ronnie gets 2 silvers. Haynes gets 2 silvers.
I just put it to my stash. Fuck it.
Lambo gets 2 silvers. Laborious total 2 silvers. Gallo 2 silvers. Alright, adding that all up, it's gonna be. That's about 2 times 6, 12 out of the 23. There should be about 11 left, which can divide evenly. Um, these last 11 could go to the houses of the retainers if you want to come stay at the families, since they were NPCs. It would affect your reputation. If they were players, it doesn't, right? Because they're PCs. It just affects your reputation with that player. So, but for the
I'm
house
gonna
of
hunt all of you. My house is gonna hunt all of you.
Thank
for
you, Ayubi.
Evaristo, do you guys want to send money to his home?
Yeah,
Maybe 1 silver.
I'll send my
Ooh.
share of the treasure to Evaristo's house.
Your
There you
whole
go.
share?
Yeah, my whole share of the treasure.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Cause that illusion is kind of what got us, and then
you send 2 silvers to his
Very
house.
nice.
Never
yeah.
using
Well, there's still
Phantasma
11
Force
that need to be
again.
divided out. So let's send maybe 1 to uh, Murrow's house.
Miro doesn't have a house.
Oh yeah, okay.
He has a clan.
That's yeah. We can't really contact
They're
them.
evil, though.
We can send it to the new guy's family so they can start with a little more silver. Fosgo's house.
Yeah.
Yeah, send some to Silver's house as well. because he's a pretty good player.
Yeah, Lena. Okay, 1 silver piece.
I wonder what
Colgrim.
elf tastes
You guys
like.
want to send one to Colgrim's or no?
Vornon, I will hunt your
Sorry,
dream.
Ethan.
Should we send one to Colgrim's house, the one who just broke down in Freer?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Murrow? No, no, not him.
Uh,
Barforth, right?
Marina.
Send one to Barforth. Family. Dash's family, we'll get a single silver as well then. And Vornon's family gets none then. So total we're at 1, 2, 3, 9, let's see, 12, 14, 17. There's 6 left to divide. We should give these to maybe Lamville,
I think the survivors should get it.
the surviving PCs. So Bruni should get 4, we'll say. And
Okay.
Lamville will get 4 then. And then of course Haynes then. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Measures divided. So it turned out Dash's family got 1, Bruni's got 4, Warren's got 0, Evaristo got 2, Haynes got 4, Lena got 1, Lamville got 4, Laborius got 2, Gal got 2, Fosco got 1, Colgrim got 1, Murrow got 0, and Barforth got 1. Some money was sent to their families.
The
What was a
biggest
rough
profit
expedition?
ever, guys. Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
we got
Right.
a whole layer right here.
Hey,
Ethan.
have you guys seen that elf around? I haven't seen him in a bit. Wow, what happened to
Yeah,
Hey,
him?
else.
hey, dude, the profit was our lives, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
So
with
when we
our
hear the
Alright.
dragon roar
Ethan, could I
from the
level
dungeon,
up?
we're
Downey.
gonna respond.
Donnie, why don't you go ahead and just Vernon, why don't you just go ahead and just take
You gonna be
Phantasmal
playing
quests
as a
out of your
level 1
12
elf
legend
again,
now.
or?
Could I level up?
He can.
Hmm?
Question. So we want to start a new campaign town. Can we would it be possible for you to make like a new area, not Silveria? If that's possible. I don't know if you have time or not.
Please.
There are new areas already.
I'm
You
on
just
my
have to
hands and
Okay.
move
knees.
either east or west or north off the map, right?
Is there anything any place with like a desert or anything?
You have to travel south for that.
Okay.
Ethan, I didn't get to like choose my spells or like roll my hit points and stuff for leveling up.
Yeah, we never even got to it because we were busy
Oh
discussing
yeah,
other topics.
Let's
just
get
checking.
Alright, so now we can discuss one thing at a time, and the most prevalent thing is wrapping up the treasure first. That comes first before any level ups. So
Oh, at
we
least we
just
got
got
a level
finished
4
talking
magic
about that.
user now.
Is it possible lore-wise to
I'm not gonna answer this question yet. I'm gonna level up one on first. Sorry. Let's see.
Hey,
Okay.
Yubi, at least you got to cast Fireball once.
Alright.
Yeah, man. At least he cast a web.
Vornon, uh, let's see. 458 silver pieces. You sent 202 XP?
Currently I think I need 271 SP to level up. You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, so 458 minus 271. Alright, you're down to 187 silvers. You said you spent, was it 241?
271 is the amount I
271.
need, I think, to level up.
Alright, and what's your, let's see, your middle guard, so it's a 5% or 1%. So let's see, 271. Alright, your intelligence is good, 10%. Your billet, were you a shot caller today? You did call some shots,
No.
a little
Oh,
bit. You
did I?
cast a spell, kind
Oh,
of.
okay.
It's just
yeah, you
doing your
called
job.
shots to kill us.
Nah, bro. I was
But
trying
calling
to
shots
help.
isn't navigating or moving the party forward. Don't think you did. Did you draw a map for us?
Not today, no.
Okay. Total bonus 11%.
The dragon is dipping the elf in
All
hot
right,
Easy the
you're at
more
sauce
300
random.
again.
plus 300. So adding that, you got 1,000 XP. So you need a 500 for level 3, you need 1000 for level 4, right? Okay. You reached the 4th level. You're no longer a conjurer. You're a magician now.
Congrats.
Is it called a magician or a warlock?
My warlock is max level.
He's
Oh,
the dragon summoner.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
Pretty much.
let's see. As a magician, you're gonna raise an ability score. Which one you wanna raise?
Could I re-roll my wisdom?
Mm-hmm. Alright, rolling. 5. Alright, did not change. And for hit points, do you want to roll an additional d4? Take +2 or reroll all hit dice?
You can do
I'm
a
going
four. You can
to
do a
take an
4d4.
additional 4.
D4? Okay.
Oh, oh,
1.
oh.
Alright, unlucky. 13 of 13.
Perfect. That's good. That's
But
okay.
more
That's what's the
importantly, it's
average
time for your
HP?
spells. It's way more important than any of these.
Yo, Val.
Alright, so for your spells, you're level 4 now, which means I think you can cast up to 2 level 2 spells now, right? For your new spells, you could either get 1 level 2 spell of your choice, 2 Dungeon Master picked ones, or 2 random ones, or you can get some first level spells, 4 random magic, 4 first level spells, or 2 of your choice, or 4 Dungeon Master picked first level spells. What's your choice?
get
I'm
get
gonna
get the
pick
two.
extra first level spells, and
Oh,
I'm
right.
gonna change the second level spell slot to 2 first level spell slots.
Okay, so you want more first level spells?
Yes.
Okay, you gonna pick, or
But
you want random ones, or do you want Dungeon Master picked ones?
Can I pick
okay,
2 first level spells?
Okay, that's fine. Uh,
Okay, I'm
which first level
picking
spells do you want?
floating disc,
Okay, and
and let me pick the other one.
are you trolling like for real?
No, I'm not.
I
Floating
can't
disc is
tell. I
really
can't tell if
useful.
you're trolling.
I'm not. Floating disc is really useful.
it is.
You get level 2 spells, and you're gonna go for level 1 spells. Well, you're gonna have two phasma, whatever the fuck it is that got me killed. 2 of them. Get the party killed again.
You gotta use it properly. Let's see. What's your next one? You chose floating disc, and what's the last one?
I'm currently reading through the spell list.
Mm,
Could I take 1 and then 2 random? Is that fine or no?
that's fair. That's fine.
Okay.
Alright, 7 and 3. I'm gonna get. Oh, floating disc. Okay, you can't get that one again. Protect from evil is one of them. You also have detect magic. Did you already have that?
No, I didn't.
No, you do. It says you already have it. Alright, so
Oh, that's weird.
you already
Reroll it
have it.
again.
So you're gonna get for Shirley, you're gonna get protection from evil, which basically grants you invulnerability.
Yeah, enemies can't melee you now.
Yeah, as long as you don't attack them.
Alright,
Yeah.
here's your next one. It's gonna be number 8. I think that's read
Number
languages.
8 is read language.
Okay. Good to
Yo,
go.
Nags, UB's dead. His level 5 alpha's dead. I dragon ate him, basically.
Max, we gotta change our name to Skip Town, bro.
Yeah, we're skipping town. Fucking 3 dragons came out of the dungeon, bro. They followed us out, bro.
We
We
lured the
Yeah,
fucking
dragons
so
out
out.
by making a
yeah,
red dragon roar. Right.
yeah.
So we create a
Basically,
original red
Yeah.
dragon
if we
sound
don't give
and
them,
lured other dragons out.
yeah,
Yeah. I think it was a
basically,
gr-
Wow.
it was I think it was a gold or green
it
dragon.
was a
And
sea
there were
dragon
dragons
because they
50
it says
feet south that saw our party and chased them
it
out
was
with their
It
torchlight,
was a
mm,
sea. It
lighted
was
them
a
away.
sea dragon. Sea
it was
dragons are neutral.
They said if we don't bring them 3 magic items, then they're gonna kill the party. So we gotta leave town.
Yeah, fuck that. I ain't giving my magic
Oh,
show
Well, they
up.
don't know where you
Fuck
guys
that.
went, and they have no accountability. It's more of a jest, right? So I mean, if you really gonna believe that they're gonna let you live, you really, it's like a cat telling a
Yeah, I
mouse
know.
to bring it some food, and it's not gonna eat the mouse too, right? Like that's like plain dumb.
I know. I know.
So if you're
Yeah,
really
that's why we
going
gotta
to
skip
bring in
town.
magic items, right? So if
Yeah,
anything, they're
it's
just
eating.
scaring
It's
you off.
literally eating. It's eating Dash by eating his legs and biting his head off,
Oh
Yeah.
shit,
dipping
that's
it
so
in hot
fucked up.
sauce. It's licking his fucking bones off.
Yeah.
Hot sauce, huh?
It's eating the spell. Eating the spell.
Karma is gonna get you. I just want to let you know, Karma is gonna get you.
Who said
It's
I'm
using
playing?
its.
Who say I'm playing Haynes again?
It's
Don't worry, it'll
he's
happen eventually. I'm cursing you for eternity.
It
he's
happens
using
Who's
to
Dash's
all of
ears
us,
as
don't
man.
toothpick.
don't blame me. Blame Donnie. Don't do that to us.
But you're making it worse. You're.
Uh, well,
Oh,
Donnie's
he's
the one
just
that started it.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
describing what
I hate
happened,
Donnie
bro.
now. I hate him now. I hate his house. But you're making it worse.
I'm just
To be
saying the
fair,
dragon is
I
eating
did
you and
not.
everybody else. We ain't going back.
To be fair, I did not know that it was like going to create a sound throughout the whole cavern. I thought only
Bro, it's a
creatures
230
in front
feet.
of us.
Bro,
See, in Eakin's game, you can modify a spell with certain limits, and
yeah.
it would just cost you.
Like, think about what would you do in real life if you heard a dragon roar in real life? You think it would be pretty loud.
Yeah,
you got to be silent in the dungeon no matter what you do.
exactly, man. You
Like,
might as well make a dragon scream.
Yeah. I don't care if you're clapping
So,
cheeks. You gotta be as
so
quiet as you
says the
can.
people who use guns in dungeons. Yeah, okay.
hey, shut up.
They
Shut
used to
up,
do that
Max.
in chat all the
Boom,
time, right? Y'all remember that?
boom.
They always did
I
that.
remember that boom, boom.
Like
And
multiple. Gold would always bring a gun. You guys remember
as
Gold?
soon, yeah, as soon as you shoot down the quarter, the whole fucking quarter echoes. Make a wandering monster check. Well, it's automatic succeed. Rolls around the monster. As you shoot, you hear more monsters approach.
Just
Damn,
rinse and
you
repeat.
guys have been playing since 6 this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 hours.
Oh shit!
Yo. So yeah.
Alright, I have to get off. It's
No,
already
Hey.
2 a.m. If I'm gonna
we
run a game
started at.
tomorrow,
All
I have to
right.
get off. So,
All right. Good night,
good night.
Eakin. Bye
All right,
bye.
All right,
Ethan,
good night,
take it
Ethan.
easy,
Alright,
man.
thanks for hosting again.
Oh,
Thanks,
Nags. I
guys.
got a
Thanks for
level
playing.
2 fighter.